postal makers coming to catch up.
David 50, 1010.
David 50.
15, Gosford on 589-6, correct, 589-76 Mary Highway.
Control 1 10. Showing out, so have units circulate the area. I'm checking the apartment complex at Poso and Bacchus. I believe it went through the parking lot when I was in route to Officer 6. Confirming we're close again. Hey, front until we relocate. In the patch, tunnel clear.
Southbound I Street. Possibly getting ready to break it down. Where the vehicle's up?
King 12.
King 12, California 5.
Both units 211 on Manor Residence 3225 Joshua Court.
King 4 copy. King 12 copy.
What's up, everybody?
For a bit, Russell.
Boston 603, can you advise 28 for the vehicle?
To the north, to where the units are, there goes cars. Service 4, 397, get left.
North 3, Walker 6.
Laredo.
If possible, can you advise the plate number for the vehicle?
They're back westbound on 19.
Like they saw the patrol.
The GTA, it'll be for the Infinite.
They're all pointing to go down on 19th. Copy. Vehicles away.
How's everybody's day?
Looks like they're now going northbound I Street. Police car, you need to back off.
Also, Adam Flight Trail.
Confirm, we should have had an officer drive her car. Down the alleyway.
Sounds like they're having a protest downtown.
She's southbound Chester, we're in the left-hand turn, Bay 19, setting up for a left-hand turn. It's gonna be en route.
I'm 18 10-4.
On 16, same traffic.
I'm 16 10-4.
David Zebra, 835 Silver, GMC.
10-4, 10-10.
Jin Sushi.
Copy 5, Victor David Zebra, 835. It's returning record not on file.
Go! Come on!
835.
10-4.
What are you waiting for? An invitation to join onto the street?
Video that vehicle snow stops current 07 GMC local.
They're westbound in the alley.
I have no idea. I just went live. I was out riding tonight. I got home around 8:30 from riding.
You know traffic tonight?
Motor Urban 8, Pinterest is wide, Keel and Argent, code 4.
Rose Avenue, but a 12-year-old juvenile possibly left home alone by his mother who's out of town.
That's 10-4 from Boulder River and Harris. Almost to the corner, about to be at 19th.
We're about at 19th and 2 Queen. We weren't.
Central 2.
7 Mary, Mary 076. Black Pine.
3 Central 2, advisory 220.
Has one in Barrington.
410. Hold David 3, 1021.
David 7, 10, 10.
7.
Rosedale and Wedding Lane 03808 Boy 1 on a Chevy pickup.
10-4, 10-10.
Hey, make sure the package gets delivered. And then confirm she has no new damage to her vehicle.
Verdugo involving 2 or 3 vehicles. David unit en route from Pat 90. Additional unit with traffic.
10-5, I can be around from Michelle.
4. Negative on response.
We'll go check it out.
Control 1, North 581.
3581 prior.
Showing flag down at
12 plans for out of
Verdugo and Raina for a
What's up, Mr. 420? Thank you for that donation and that super chat.
The residents with their grandmother.
G-Start Control.
Grandmother's unaware. Yeah, control 2 is responsible.
10-4, thank you.
Unit prior to 1T advisory.
1-3. For the funeral, BB's already aware of that.
Three Metro 24, 10-10. 3 Metro 24. Medium Burnage, 7 Mary Tom Paul, 684, Silver Nissan. What's in there?
Code 4, negative on the Union 594.
Copy.
Control 3, Rich. I've got
Group looks like possibly gonna be done with. They are southbound I Street toward the parking structures. Copy. Keep an eye. Hey, patrol units, just fall back to 20th and G. That's where we're staging at. Standing by. We've got coordinated, so. Hey, I'm gonna need to land. Last location, looks like they're at 18th and I on the corner where they start.
Oh, 1, North 581. Sorry, continue for a complaint to an injury to the head.
Miss Rachel, thank you for that 20. I'll take that off.
320, go ahead.
480.
reaffirm. Okay, give it up.
3 North 20, are you back on 3?
The new freeway is open. It only took 20 years.
That's 24. Still maybe this one.
Get bored, Jimo.
They're going to be the same female that you ran in your call, the 311 of 95. I'm not going to return an RMS.
On North 581, ECC 97. Copy.
North 581, copy. Let me... 3 North 20, I'll go ahead and I'll run this email that you ran in your call. Six, your vehicle's no stops, expired, 02 GMC out of Delano. North 20, I'll run this email that you ran in your call. I'm not getting a return in RMS.
Direct not one copy. It's going to be Indian mail.
Copy.
Control 1, 2.5 Adam. Copy notes for update.
North 20, do you have a 1027 for the subject? I'm getting to South City County NCIC negative information roll, and there's no ignorance. Last unit, you are not transmitting.
On North 581, Control 2 is 97.
North 581, copy.
Roger 597.
Roger 597. Stand by, just one landline.
I don't see.
David 8, 10-8, 10-10.
581, show me code 4 and 10-8.
410.
Sam on Reliance. 8, Sam Ocean Control 398, Wayne Sun.
10-4, 10-10. David 1.
C1, copy 6, William Georgia 364 on a yellow Volkswagen.
4.
David 1 is the 906.
Control 1, Zebra 9, 1097.
David 1, 10-4. David 1, 1097.
Police off 1, we were in contact with 1. Code 4, ready for 1 to the telephone 2.
And 4, can you advise if it'll be related to an additional pending check the welfare 4405 Nectarine Court? It's a juvenile that's similar first and last name spelling.
Yeah, the cruises ain't like they used to be.
For me. 10-23. We'll confirm.
10-4.
C1, copy second plate, California 8. Victor Yellow Edward 983 on a Toyota Camry Black.
David 1, 10-4. David 2.
215, 1097.
Eric Osford 7 Robert King Frank 959 on a silver Acura.
10-9 the cross Gosford radio quick.
McNair.
10-4. Papa Charles confirming Mr. Code 4. 27 suspended with service needed. David 8, your vehicle's no stops, current 2020 Toyota. 2, your vehicle's no stops, current 06 Acura local. 1, your vehicle's no stops, current on a 2010 Volkswagen local. David 1, your second vehicle's no stops, current 21 Toyota out of Wasco. Stand by just 1.
213 out of the Roger the Park.
1, if you can copy NBC for a message when available. Multiple units inbound, 3 female units, some of a call sign and 10 on unit traffic. David 6, can we start a code to the 30?
Mr. 420, thank you for that super chat, cigarette donation.
$100 in my current. That's for the 3800 block of Midland. That's going to be Golden, 3 North 27.
Looks like they're all down here.
James, you can by 2.
20.
3 South 20.
3 South 20 be A from on the other call.
10-4. Full unit standing by 3 North 20, go with your traffic.
Bring up on for 27 on a New York State license. 423 750 438.
205 item confirm 1015 with 1. I copy 473 750 438.
3 North 20 affirmative.
10-4 standby. Additional unit with traffic, go ahead.
Metro Colorado, all right, close.
5
She'll be logging on.
10-4, you're logged on.
1 Valley 3. 3. 1 Valley 6. Valley 6, P. Paul and 8.
Williams 415, 7118 Madison Hill Street. Signature Deputies X, Robert Huntsman, black male 37, black hood sweatshirt, black pants. At the front door, refusing to leave.
Valley 6
There
copy.
goes the Whippet crew. See, down here, the whippets, they ain't gonna get nowhere because these people down here, these lowriders and cruisers, they don't play. They'll kick your ass if you mess this up for them again.
Call from 597, station personnel. Higgins and Robert.
They'll pull you out of your cars at a stoplight.
Metro 3. One Metro 4. Metro 4 17 East.
Donovan, thank you for that. 2 months, my brother.
Second Street. Everybody's at
Super 1 is at Lerdo. You can have a standby.
Behind the bench.
My truck is still filthy dirty.
I can locate, and 1027 is showing valid.
I did not get the truck washed today. I went on the bike instead.
My car is on 693 on the back. Way Honda.
Hi, Charles. In the plate, I copied 8 Nora 693.
8 Nora, X-ray Nora, 693.
George Walter out of Truck 4 Fire CTL and any other vehicles. I'll be on 1021 with RP.
7 no stops, current 06 Dodge local. Your vehicle's no stops, expired 09 Honda local.
One Valley 3, 1 Valley 6 prior. Shots for activation 209 Madison, 4 rounds. 310-4. Valley 6, 10-4. 1-6.
10-4.
Tomorrow is the blessing of the bikes. Tomorrow morning.
Metro 6.
California and Union.
1 Hill 2.
Welcome 5, cut 4, Hill 3.
Well, it's Friday 415, 3416 over 19 Street. Second action, Sarpy, Sun, Miles, White Mill 27, no sir.
Welcome 5, Charles, I'm in the area.
A influence of H&S, and the 415 was his brother, the RP. The RP's charging cord wrapped around his neck.
10-4, 10-10.
Control 109-1016 with 1 Lerdo. L5, regarding the initial water activation, there's going to be aerial fireworks in the area.
100 for multiple vehicle code violations, 27 is known issue, to be next early. Super 9, can you, prior to, go to 1913 Camino Primavera to 1198
10-4 being round.
27 is known issue, be an X-ray card only.
10-4. 3 Valley 21.
Valley 21.
96, 3 Valley 20, we'll be in on to tag 847.
Tip 414, 71 Whiteland.
And that's the end of it.
Yeah, 1-2, go ahead.
So they're staying more to Northchester, north end of downtown.
Frank Ocean, William Lincoln, Edward Robert, date of birth 6/18/1961, 6-1.
What do you mean you don't see me on YouTube? It says I'm live.
Sean Davis, 10-4, 10-7.
10-7.
Carlene, thank you for those stars. Carlene?
10-4-15-25, we're good.
David 7, 10-4.
And they're no longer actively protesting or chanting their thing.
So right here's the protesters. The protesters are right here on the corner.
155 Charleston 97 on the loud music.
10-4.
102, Kelly, 1032.
245 around to the audible.
Delta 10-4. Copy to Papiana, minutes code 4, Houston. Back to your call 5. To Papa Boy 170 and beyond.
104.
King 12, are you clear to copy play?
1090.
King 12, copy 7 Tom Frank King 436 on a black sedan.
1090.
King 12.
Oh, 10-4.
The 27 is suspended, also withdrawn pending PDPS clearance.
King 12 to no stops, correct. 2016 Kia, local.
Hill 4, number 23 now.
1 Hill 4, can you respond back? 1 Hill 2, 1 Majestic 6 at the 2416 number 19th Street. Second half center influence of meth, combative and belligerent.
4 copy.
Metro Brown, PLZ and transport to Care Medical, Med 24 will be following.
And now you're ready?
I'm 18.
Can I your ID just one more time?
Tom 18.
6 Med 24,
Tom,
and route to
18,
Care Medical following ambulance.
24 copy now.
Copy, thank you. 5 Charles with therapy.
5 Charles with therapy.
Balance 3 copy, go 4.
They're protesting Boston with 80. 400 left. So they're protesting the war in Gaza. That's what they're protesting.
Alpha Charles and unit code 4.
Control 109-1087.
910-4.
10-5 traffic stop.
10-5, go ahead.
E6 Victor 57127 on a Ford F-150. The 34th in Chester.
Chester, stand by, just one. Metro for Pulse M5 on a possible cold-plated vehicle. Advised to Ford, however, 6 Victor 57127 comes back to a Dodge, code 33 on Metro.
Oh, we got a cold-plated 34th.
6 William 47127. Play with instructor.
Copy, stand by, just one. Code 30 on Metro. That plate returns expired in 2019 on a 2002 Ford pickup. Last four is a VIN 5634 with a registration in progress. Code 30 on Metro.
Code 30, not a stolen vehicle.
Person first condition. Signal for George Garcia, Hispanic male, sole social worker, killed and intimidated by his cousin, who passed a 415, displayed a firearm at him. Shit, Tommy.
Up to Atlantic Tag 678.
For 415 over at 602 at 4809 Capella Court. Checking out the white female, blonde hair, red and pink flannel shirt. She says she's been living in the residence for 2 months. The owner's on foot, advising she's refusing to leave. Control 6 and around 872. 10-5, code 4. Our 459 in custody, 4808 Sign Road. Control 1, 1.5 Adam, 5 Charles, going out to the 415 verbal. It's real.
Portion Rock American Show with 110 has 8 miles per hour. E35 forward.
2148.
Sorry, coming 206, 35. Code 30 on that show, clear.
Metro 5 South 1 Valley 6.
1 Valley 6.
Mr. George with 15.
1 Valley 6, 10-8, both units in around to our prior. 884.
385.
1 Valley 6, 10 4.
1 by 6, where's code 4? He's in custody.
Code 4 in custody.
Shooting passerbys with a BB gun.
Up to Control 1 1019.
10-4.
1.5 Charles Madison, X7 in the area.
Number 17 will be en route to the target from Old River in Stockton.
Number 17, 10-4.
Yeah, it's a Ford pickup.
Control 924, 1097, paramedical.
Central City Units Control to broadcasting DUI vehicle 5656 California Avenue. Block Mystery, 8 William Robert Adams 613 in the parking lot. Control 2 clear. That's 310.
Daniel, I'm never in a good mood when I have to move. When I'm moving to a new place, I'm never in a good mood, bro. The heck?
Up to. En route to 872.
Inmate service.
I hate moving.
1014, there's 4 passengers, forget bus downtown.
Control 109, 903.
Right route. Bound for 602 at 4809 Capella Court. The homeowner is 1097 on foot. Second half will be a white female, blonde hair, pink and red flannel shirt.
Control 149. 10-2153.
Let's see that ID.
We're 32.
Forward 32, 10-4.
10-4.
Unless you're moving up to the east side in a deluxe apartment. What car is that? That is a Bel Air. '57 Chevy Bel Air convertible.
Metro 3 controller.
Union 4.
Metro 3 2 Adam 415 over a possible civil situation at 200 Casa Loma across South Union and Pabasosa. It's going to be the back residence. RP's advising landlord turned off for hot water at 200 Casa Loma.
Oh shit.
Misdemeanor route. 3 I'm copying Route California Union.
What year is that? What year is that one?
57.
That's beautiful. Yeah, it's a 57 Chevy Bel Air convertible.
Officers in detail in the area. All units 10-8.
10-4, there was only one call received. Control 1 to 5 to south. 5 Black Cup.
Once a month they do a car cruise.
Central 2 prior, if you can respond for 647F subject at the Marketplace, 9000 Ming Avenue by Lululemon. See a black male 20s wearing a multicolored hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans, extremely 390. Was passed out in front of the business on the sidewalk.
But when I was younger, we did them every Friday night. Now they only do them once a month. Yeah, in the last week, gas has went up. Almost 30 cents.
Valley 4, Madison, Neo.
Split units, 8459 audible alarm. Been holding 2201 White Lane and car cab USA. Activation of the back office motion.
4, 8 Henry frontage. Valley 4, copy.
I sound like I'm old?
Boston 5 on hop.
Hang on, let me take my Geritol.
Hill 4.
Number 24, you're next, Frank.
1 Hill 2.
102 with them.
Yes, it's 242 just occurred. 3301 Buckle Lane from the teaser pleaser. Picking up state co-worker Jasmine, 1921, currently in handcuffs.
I'll take copy.
Shit, I took the wrong one. I took it to fuck it all. I took the wrong one. I took the fuck it all tablet. Not the Geritol tablet.
748 forward in purple, 507 28th Street.
Hey, fellas. Copy. Direct.
Between your own admin.
Series 52.
Series 52.
For officer safety, we just received a 459 audible alarm at the Salvation Army Discretion 20. Activation was the back door.
Miss Rhonda with 10.
352 copies, code 4, English staff 1087.
375.
10-1.
Let me take that off.
Control the probably confirming visual responsible. Still pending at this time. Copy. All right, baby, you can touch the chair.
10-4, 1827 Virginia Avenue for 5 rounds.
Got a shot spotter on Virginia Avenue. Five rounds.
So much for you. This is on our band. Step out.
RPM is advised to step out.
So, in this match, the shot spotter for the map, it appears to be coming from near the railroad track, south side of the roadway.
I think, wasn't it 4th that turns into Virginia or Potomac? One or the other. Nope, we're on Virginia. So, straight ahead, south side of the railroad tracks, 5 rounds fired per shot spotter.
4.
1 or 2.
Do all of them coffee.
Best unit, so check the wall for 7501 Scarlet River Drive, apartment 11, M. Mary, the RP's sister, Sabrina.
104 copy from Stockton, Florida.
4 North 2, copy.
Coming up on it now, where the shots were fired at least.
51. 3 Metro 24.
5 round to the Doctor 24.
Today, 273-6 in progress, 1000 Monterey through 78 out of 7 Evans, Kenneth Manning, black male wearing a white long sleeve shirt, black jeans. He's known to use PCP as well as carry a firearm, currently at the front door.
Well, I didn't see nobody.
You're welcome. Metro 24, copy. H. Henry, number 3.
Where's the next set?
Metro 3, 1097, and mileage 3.5. 1 Metro 3, 2202. 1 Metro 2 Temple. Units en route to Monterey for officer safety. Second up is 1035F, rank out of our agency for burglary.
Oh. That person's wanted for a felony.
For an audible alarm, 4718 Poppy Seed Street.
Well, no officers are there. I'm not going to roll up on something without having officers on it. Especially when it's a shot spotter.
It's 1097, engine mileage 10.3.
3 South 20, 2203.
One Mitch 2, 10-6 with a vehicle, copy 8, X-ray 87090, just north of Virginia. Copy with the vehicle, just north of.
Oh.
They return to desktops, current, Belfort Dodge, local.
North 2, prior 1010.
What, R2?
In Rosedale on the California 4774-5 Lincoln 3 on a gray Chevy.
Joy from the San Joaquin Valley with
1
5.
North 1, copy prayer.
370.
To your vehicle's no stops, expired 01 Chevrolet out of Delano. Control 1, Coy 11, 10-7.
Sorry.
One, we're UTL at the front door. Can you have the RP step outside for contact?
Victor 1.
So there's an officer here now
Victor 1.
in the pitch black.
Charles Victor 1.
Oh my God, don't do this tonight.
Charles Victor 1, do you have traffic? Baker 1, logging off.
Tack Robert 1.
Apollo 5, 1087 on the shot through.
Tack Robert 1, log it off.
I don't think they're going to find shell casings.
David 8, 10, 8, 10, 10. David 8.
Beak with 20.
Turn second. 6 Zebra Frank Crane.
350.
088 on a gray Honda.
Test 1410, your plate is no stops, current 2013 Honda local.
Control 1, 2.5 Adam, change my location to 3205 Hilburn.
Yeah, officer, I wouldn't stop on the tracks. I wouldn't park on the tracks.
What's up for?
Yeah, code 4.
Mr. Donald Fuller, shout out his channel, Vault of BS. Vault of BS on the YouTube site, guys. Check him out, Vault of BS on YouTube. Mr. Donald Fuller with 50.
Control 1.
Did I say that right, Donald?
1097 guest bus. I'll be 1019 back to Laredo.
Good alarm, no offense. Those units will be en route to 806 on my right.
So I don't think they found any casings.
And your ID?
David 2.
David 2?
Pacheco and Gosford, 7 Ball Ocean Frank 701 on the silver Honda.
10-4, 10-10.
Unit 1, route 857.
That's current 2010 Honda local.
So they do got a car over there. Yeah, right now I'm riding solo. If we make the live to 5 tonight, Luscious will be riding tomorrow night.
Performance to UTI on each location.
I'm at 2 copy ETL location.
What's up, Donald? I got you drinking the gummy bear energy. What am I drinking right now? This one is a Rain sour gummy bear. Sour gummy worm. And it's sour. You're marinating? I'm in town. I'm right here off of Virginia and South Brown. Well, it looks like they may have found. Why do they look for casings? Because somebody was shooting them off. Gunfire. Someone was shooting off rounds. Tina, thank you for those stars ×2. Appreciate you, Tina. You like the orange Rehab? I haven't tried that. Rehab is made by Monster, I thought. Whether they found some right there or not, we don't know. They haven't said. They haven't gave off a UTL or found any yet. Yes, Jimo, I seen that bread pudding you made. Jesus, you tease. Well, apparently they didn't find nothing.
Control 5, is there a traffic unit that can 1025?
So left.
5?
Control 5.
Total over 8 to 9 location for the traffic unit.
Well, some people, you may not ever find a shot casing. Why? Sometimes you may never find a casing from a shot spotter.
2990.
There's two types of handguns. You have a semi-automatic and you have a revolver. A semi-automatic will eject the shell casing, where a revolver won't eject the casing.
1050.
So that's the two styles of pistols you got. You got a semi-automatic, which will eject the casing when it's fired. A revolver will just switch the dial to the next case, to the next round. It don't eject the round. Omar, they don't. Some of them, there you got officers that do and don't. It's depending on the night. Or it was a firework, yes. Anonymous gifter with a tier 1. Thank you for that tier 1, Anonymous.
All 5 point control. 5.2.5 starts at 4:15, 6:02. Be at the Kern Canyon Estates. Second half will be a white male wrapped in a blanket, approximately 6 foot, thin build. RP. Last advised that the subject was near the clubhouse, 8536 Kern Canyon.
You know, even me, because I do have semi-automatic handguns, right? I've always been one.
2.5 unit.
I don't know why, but I've always been one. I don't like. I've never, when I load a magazine, I always wipe the round down before I load it. I've always done that. I don't know why. I just always have done that. I've always wiped the casing when I loaded it. Weird, but force of nature. Wipe down the casing. Alright.
1 Metro 3. 1 Metro 3. Metro 3, 1 Metro 4. Myself will be around tag 715. 10 for 602, 1908, Barnage Lane. 7. David 7.
Interrupt to Laredo with 1F, starting at 0.
2422, 17.
David 6,
Do you need a license to hunt moose?
1090.
Yeah, you need a license to hunt. And we have a season. There's different seasons for what you can hunt in California. I think the only thing that's 24, I think the only thing you can hunt around year round is like coyotes or pig. But you got to have the tag to go pig hunting year round. Coyotes you can hunt. I think you got to have the tag for it also.
David 50, no stops, expired 2003 Dodge. Soledad, copy 6, King 77935.
David 50, confirm 8 King 77935.
Wild pigs. Boars.
Okay, from 8 King 77935, turns no stops, expired. 2003 Dodge, Soledad.
2014 for Edmund.
2014.
That'd be messed up if you go to a pig ranch and start hunting. That would be messed up. Go to a farm and start hunting pigs. That'll get you shot.
Mr. Cumberland?
But in city limits, you cannot fire a round. You cannot shoot at anything unless you're... So, they have updated the standard ground laws in the state of California.
6640. Control 1, 145 Adam, Charles, Cookland.
I was reading this morning. They have updated the standard ground laws for the state of California. If you feel your life is in imminent danger, you can't stand your ground.
To the 460.
You don't have to run no more. If your life is in imminent danger, you don't have to run away. You can now stand your ground. I read it this morning while I was on my throne. You know, I do my best reading on the throne. And right now, in the courts in the lower 9th Circuit of California, they have, it's still waiting on a verdict. If the verdict passes, California citizens can legally open carry a firearm again.
Before 114. Fire today, caller, might be an ambulance.
So it's in court right now.
Fire and ambulance station.
The lower 9th Circuit has passed to where they are saying it is against our constitutional right that we're not able to open carry. So they have passed it to where it's still got to go a little bit longer, but it will be within the next couple of months, whether it gets dismissed or passes. If it passes, the law-abiding citizen will be able to open carry again.
Copy suspicious person, number 5 over.
Right now, the law states if you own a property, you can open carry. If you own a business, you can open carry, as long as you're in your property or business. Monica Johnson, that's why I have a shitty outlook on life. Why do you figure I have a shitty outlook? I don't have no shitty outlook on life. But now they have made other laws. You cannot carry a firearm, whether you have a CCW or open carry, in churches, banks, federal facilities, amusement parks.
Metro 5 Advance for the forfeiture on the house.
333, back.
And a few other places. Oh, okay, I got it now, Monica. A shitty outlook on life. Yeah, I got it. That went over my head there for a second. Went over my head and came back like a boomerang and hit me in the back of the head. Knocked my head back on straight after I caught it. Miss Margaret coming in with 20. 280. I'll take that off right here when we stop at the red light. I had a blonde moment there for a second. I had a blonde moment. Because I do my best reading on the throne. I didn't catch that for a second. Miss Tina, thank you for those stars again. Yeah, my hair has changed colors. It's almost white.
Can you just whatever the call center?
4051 call.
Yeah, gray. Same difference.
Signature 24, 10-6.
You make 24.
No, I haven't got the sidecar yet.
Code 4.
Yeah, 46.
Go 4. 1087, I'll be in contact.
Yes, you have to take a course now to buy a firearm. You got to do a safety course. And it is a test.
96109, John 2 on a blue truck.
What is that? If you're placing to the south, fire, go 5, circulate local.
Metro 5, I'll be right to Kern Canyon.
Run that red light. Well, now it's green. You got lucky, bro.
L5 1098 tonight, so not talking to you 13 almost.
Careful, you 14, 134.
It is. The passenger window was rolled up. That guy has a 20,000 watt system in that damn Jeep. Dude don't even have a back seat. It's straight system.
Available units to help for Friday, 212, 239 Quincy Street.
102 10-8, I'll be in route to left.
102 10-4, be the back house, 3-year-old male, ingested prescription medication, virus and wrap.
476, shows you route.
104 10-4, Fallbrook units to copy the call.
Oh, so do you want to copy the last?
10-4, we can.
Yep. One Metro 3. You will be paying the residence, full advise on code. We're in the residence.
5 times, sir.
Full advise on code.
510.
Tonight is busy downtown. It's starting to warm up. We're getting into the springtime weather, so it's starting to warm up and more people are going to start coming out again.
P1 in the central.
So far, Suicide Subject 5200 Dunsmuir, 125. Sharp's son, Preston, 15-year-old. Big suicide statements.
Roommate unit available.
Available Met Unit Control 2, Channel 2. Any available net unit, control 2, channel 2.
Hanging units to Dunsmere, if there's no means, downgrade to priority 2.
Damn.
Part 17 done.
Downgraded to priority 2 on Dunsmere.
Going south H, 9 King George Mary 099 on Black Mustang.
Part 10.
Pretty much for 24, 10, 10.
No dive for your plate if no stops. I-23 port. 24.
Center Roswell, 6 Tom Victor David 720, Silver Toyota.
Port 10. For your plate if no stops. Current. That's the Toyota local.
10, 10, 10. Forward, final stop, South H Henry, Fairview.
Sorry, 410.
Damn, South H and Fairview. Shit.
Control 153 if you have to make sure.
Here run. 8 Mary Union King 903 on a white Mercedes.
Jonathan, I've went 19 and a half out.
Get that far.
I've live streamed for 19 and a half hours one day.
Throw your flag down by 2 at 1019.
King 410.
Dunsmere 197, always also 1097.
Yes, no stops. Current 2020 Mercedes local.
Next 297 target in the hill. Maybe conscious break.
Baby is conscious and breathing.
Maybe conscious breathing. False negative, this one for a search code 1. Attention west side units, control to broadcasting 505A. Newton Hageman.
That was a jumper. I went 19 and a half hours on a jumper call. And the guy's high, he came down off of his high, wanted a cigarette. He smoked a cigarette and come down off the bridge. But that wasn't the highlight. During that 19 and a half hours, his family got into a fight with his baby mama, his girlfriend. We got into the fight. We had some auditors that we got in a fight with. It was a weird 19 and a half hours.
Five record 4 RP advised. She no longer has visual.
And just go for
1 5 code 4.
They're good for
Action 1 for 10. Negative fast.
Yeah, F them up, DJ. Darren, you guys coming out tonight?
Gosford on 8 North, Adam 305 on a gray.
10 for distance.
That's 51 1097.
10-7. 1050 no stops, current 16 Mercedes local.
Final stop. 145 Adam.
145 Charles 4.
I've always stated, if I can do 100 sales of coffee a month, 100 total sales on coffee in a 1 month period, I will do a 24-hour live stream. But I have to do a 100 sales of coffee in a month. Wow, they threw his tents away.
No stops expired as of 2021-2007 Chevrolet Utility out of Bakersfield to that address to Ryan Putney. Registration suspended.
Copy.
If I can get 100 sales in 1 month of coffee, I will do a 24-hour live stream. What's the best scanner in my opinion? The Unit in Bearcats. These right here. That's the best ones. Best bang for your buck. At $400, $400 to $500. Well, those right there, 2 of those cost me $560 a piece. The blue one cost me $379. Anything Unit in Bearcat is your best trunking or home system. I've never been a big fan of Whistler. But for your home system, it's always, you can get the SDS 100 or the BCT.
Dave Levy 1010 Cal personalized.
I can't remember all the numbers on it.
Ida, Nora, Ocean, Union, Tom, Boy.
But these scanners can be in your car or your house. I have a digital whistler at the house that I use at the house, and that's where it stays at the house.
No stops expired. 2020 Volkswagen local.
Out of control.
Good.
Be advised that she fled at time of call. She is now requesting contact at the additional address in the call text.
Well, I appreciate it, Jonathan.
Attention Westside units, control to broadcasting DUI vehicle, coffee in Rosedale. It's unknown vehicle description, it's 505A, stroke RP's vehicle, northbound and southbound lanes.
Now, one thing you do got to remember, within the next couple of months, all analog scanners ain't going to be no good. They're going to digital channels. So all the law enforcement here in town are going to go from analog to digital. Because, as they say, it's too easy for a criminal to go out and buy a Baofeng analog scanner and put their channels on it. RN radio. On these radios, I can pick up anything. I can turn it on to where I can pick up ham radios even. I could pick up ground to air. One night we were listening to one of the stealth bombers talking that left from Edwards Air Force Base to Tacoma, Washington. We listened to the whole flight, whole 35-minute flight, 45-minute, an hour and 20 minutes from Edwards Air Force Base to Tacoma, Washington. I have all digital radios in here, yes. Yes, I can pick up the racing network. I can pick up the NASCAR channels, everything. So they're getting rid of the analog channels, which any radio could pick up an analog, and they're switching over to digital.
This is flight control.
No, it is not going to put the at risk because I have all digital radios.
7.
So any streamer that don't have a digital radio is the only one that's at risk right now, because they're not going to be able to pick up the new stations once they post them. Yes, some of the apps are a good. They can go from a 1 minute to a 20-minute delay on apps. One night we had one app. We were running the 50 app, and it had a 15-minute delay on the broadcast. We were chasing a call that already happened when I first started. Angry Razorback with 20. $260. Yeah, you don't get digital or SWAT. I do have all the SWAT channels because I have the digital radios. SWAT has went digital here in the city for even KCSO and BPD. Now, CHP did something smart in their cars. So they put a repeater in their cars. So how that works is I have to get next to a CHP car and let them key up, and then I can lock their channel in so I can pick up their repeaters. But I got to do it every time I go live. Every time I turn the scanner on, I have to do that. I have to find a CHP car and let them key up and talk so I can lock their channel in off of their repeater. Or I would have to turn all of my scanners to the highest squelch setting so I can pull from a long range. I have my scanner set up to a 10-mile range, to a 10-mile area. So from right here where I'm at, I have a 10-mile circumference that I can hear loud and clear. No, let me check. I think it's either 10 or 5 or 10 miles. 5 or 10, one of those. It's either 5 or 10. I have to check. What happens if I'm next to a spaceship? Well, I'll probably pick it up. No, I can't listen to a police on these radios. I can't get that far. The furthest I've ever reached from Bakersfield is Los Angeles.
Alpha 5 Charles, in code 4.
Mr. John Nesbitt
Alpha 5, 2 knots, going to be
with
transported to
$13,
oil. I'll be falling behind the ambulance.
247. What's up, Fluffy? Yeah, if you get that close to a spaceship, you're gonna freeze to death. So I can hear, if I turn my scanners all the way up, I can hear LA, Santa Clarita. From Santa Clarita north, I've heard radios from Fresno, San Luis Obispo.
Window, 2248.
But Sacramento's way too far. Mark, I don't live in no trailer park, so I ain't got to worry about no spaceships. Finry has to worry about that in Oildale. While he's out collecting teeth. The evil tooth fairy. Riley and Pugsley are doing good. They're at home. Pugsley being an ass and Riley's being a good girl in the backyard.
David 8, 10, 10, 10.
Yes, I don't own an airport. I don't own an airport. So if you're going to depart, I don't need to know.
5 William Queen Lincoln 502 on a Toyota Avalon will be East Norris and Bedford. 102, can I get that?
Have I ever live streamed in Fresno? No. I've went to Los Angeles. I've live streamed in Los Angeles. I live streamed driving through Fresno.
5 William Queen Lincoln 502 that returns non-stop expired as of 2017.
When we did our road trip, we live streamed from Bakersfield to Reading.
Control 1 Mother Anna, could be 5 Mary Queen Lincoln 502.
I did the live stream from Bakersfield all the way to Redding, California and back. But I never actually did any live streams to where I was running calls. Chuck, I would live stream Delano, but I'm scared I'd get shot. Delano has changed too much.
Mesa Verde, disabled plate 396, X-ray George on a black Chevy.
No, I did not wash the truck today. The truck is filthy dirty. Yeah, I do got a pass. I'm an OG of Delano. Hey, you know who I saw today? I saw Haddix. Remember Haddix?
10, 8, 10, 10. 5 Sam Paul Frank 935 black BMW. Confirm my suspect has only one Mary warrant for 6 BMW local.
I guess they're doing Filipino. They're not going to have Filipino weekend at Cecil Avenue this year. They're going to do it over by on the other side of town. Yeah, he was on his bike.
1B and 1-2. Can you confirm my 27 only has one married warrant?
The standby just wanted to change dispatch. I'm attempting to get her to answer me.
Yeah, the new park on the west side. That's where they're going to do Filipino weekend at. Over there by Michael, can't remember his last name. But that's where they're going to have it at now.
2051.
So I know where I'm going to be at Filipino weekend.
1100 block of Normandy on 7 yellow 26016 black Chevrolet. Continue, please.
You know,
45 Adam.
you like lumpias? Hey. Being from Delano,
5711 Summer Country Drive. Kurt Drago.
you learn how to love Mexican food, Filipino food, Slavic food.
Open the garage door, main entry. Second half of the mail, flood in a black SUV.
The bad thing about being from Delano,
Hispanic female, last is Soto, phonetically Sam, motion, Tom, motion. First of Maria, phonetically Mary, Adam, Robert.
Filipinos and Mexicans will eat anything.
30, 1971. I have a CD off needed.
Standby just one.
Mexicans and Filipinos will eat just about anything.
10-4, continue, please. No stops expired, 2017 Honda.
Oh, you want some blood meat? Ooh, some chocolate meat? No, I'm good. I'm good. Oh yeah, Armenian food is good in Delano. Slavic and Armenian.
Crewmeasure 24, 1010. Crewmeasure 24. Haley Monterey, 60 George Henry, 375 black BMW. Your plate is no stops current. 9 BMW local.
I like pig's feet.
Of the RPS Stella advising her husband Javier Cortez locked her walker in the truck in the garage. She's unable to walk without it.
I've never been a fan of frog legs.
Good copy.
What do you mean? Filipinos will eat anything. Yes, LR's Chili Verde Pizza. Man, I need to go to Delano. I need to take a ride up to Delano just to get me some of that.
One 3 Adam, she's no stops. 27 is suspended with service needed. Negative probation, negative parole.
You ever been to a Filipino fish fry? Who is in here has ever been to a Filipino fish fry? You ain't the same after you go to a Filipino fish fry. You ain't the same.
245 Adam, en route to Laredo.
5 Adam, route.
I think that's another reason why I don't eat fish. All right, Daryl.
We'll be with 3 Metro 25.
No, I don't like duck. I don't like the way duck tastes. I don't like the way... I've never ate turtle. I've eaten duck. I don't care for it. We don't call them ducks. We call them pond pimps. Ducks are called pond pimps around here. Your chicken is called a yard pimp. A duck is called a pond pimp. Who all remembers the duck that chased me and tried to attack me? And I was minding my own business. Bonnie, how you liking that coffee? Yeah, a lot of you. How you doing, Calamity? A lot of y'all remember that, don't you? When that damn pond pimp chased me. Damn thing, look, I didn't have my shotgun. Yeah, Mohawk. You want to hear the cool thing about it? The pond that's over by my house, Mohawk is at that pond now. I haven't talked to Mutt in a while. From the last time I talked to him, he was doing good. He was back to work, doing his own thing.
Can I 10 on your traffic, you're extremely 10-1 unreadable. So line 145 on it, good boy. Wait.
10-8-10-10. Symmetric 2.
I would have kicked Mohawk, but I didn't want to lose another toe.
Call 289 on Audi. 10-4-10-10.
Control my 24, 10-8.
The only crab fishing in Bakersfield is on V Street.
10-4-10-8.
6-2, 10-8. 97 with 1 measure 2.
10-4. 1 measure 2, your blade is no stops expired, 2020 Audi.
51 will be a Pioneer, stop there.
10-4.
Control my 24, 10-8.
10-8.
You found your signs in Amazon. What do you mean, Justin?
Mid 24, control 2.
Control my 24.
Mid 24, can you respond for an evaluation at Memorial Hospital, 420 34th Street. Patient is lost of Allen in the ER.
My 24, a fireman route from Panama.
Raccoon hunting? There's no raccoons in Bakersfield?
Whoever went.
Avon. 8 King Nora 0180.
All right, let's go for a drive.
Gray Camry.
10-4, continue plate distance, option correct. That's 12 Toyota. Local.
Copy. Can you start another unit?
Actually, we'll get back.
I'll never go skunk hunting again. Hell to the no.
Into that can be around.
God.
Doing route to motor over 1. 52 different.
That's not my truck.
Power 31.
1131 appears the incident occurred off of Oldville Drive in Woodrow. Can you dispatch control 1 to our location?
10-4, re-advise cross Canadian.
Air 1 should be getting ready to lift here shortly.
1131, it appears that the offense occurred in the area of Oldville Drive and Washington Avenue.
10-4, we'll advise control 1.
Man, I should go get a hot chocolate tonight. A hot chocolate. Should I get a hot chocolate tonight? Yeah, I should.
Attention Westside units, controller broadcasting 505A, Cafe the Westside Parkway. Vehicle the tan Toyota Camry unknown plate swerving almost at the RP's vehicle, last seen westbound. Control to clear.
No, Jonathan, I didn't get chased by a skunk. I chased a skunk. And then found out afterwards that I was in their spray zone. I was too close. And a skunk can shoot up to 15 feet. So I learned not to chase no skunk ever, ever, ever again. If that skunk wanted to, he could have messed me up.
All flight control. 145 Metro 5 Adam prior to start to check the welfare in the area of Olive and 99. There's an RT advising of a male subject seen grabbing a female, possibly by the neck. The white male, long dark hair, approximately 20 to 30, wearing a black crew neck sweatshirt. The female is Hispanic female, possibly late teens, wearing a gray hoodie, black leggings. Subjects are still eastbound Olive.
And they're closed.
See room to see for best coordinates.
They're closed, guys.
145
It's 11:06. They're closed.
Metro 9 from Fairfax and
Bullshit. Bullshit. Bullshit.
145 Charles, Bakersfield, en route.
Control Max 24, 10-6 with Control 2.
I wasn't amused. It was funny while I was chasing it because I almost caught it. I could have caught it if I really wanted to.
Number 1.
Number 1, code 4.
Good one.
10-10.
stop, skirt 2018 Chevrolet local.
Control 153, and one you'll be around to take a look here.
133 Adam, 10 for additional units and 9 traffic.
Yeah, I would have caught a whole bunch of spray.
Cancel Metro 5, I'm in out of position.
Copy.
Go for it. Come here, come back, audio 5. That's a 97, any mileage 620.
Alright, 52308.
Of the area. Waffle 5 today, Sam there.
5 copy.
Control on Waffle 5, code 6 on the subject. Off Olive and Robin.
Olive and Robin, 233 on Metro 1 Austin.
Airport 10, split no stops, current 23 Hyundai local.
For 1 Paul 5.
Where's that code 33?
Okay, Adam, I'm on code.
Adam, copy, correction, Paul 10 5, copy. 30 or code 30 on Metro 12 required.
Code 30.
Tommy T.
LA Toledo. Got a 7 Sam John Tom. Correction, 7 Sam John Tom 798. Hawaii here.
Definitely.
Oh, shit.
No stop, skirt 715 5 to 1 Lancaster.
Copy so far.
10-10.
1 response.
1098, 10-10.
Mr. Warner is on 10, Cottage 9, Charles William, Union, 248,
plan.
Black Kia.
648 King, Adam 641, Black Pontiac.
Can you put it no stops expired or 7 Pontiac local? No stops, current 2017 Kia local.
2-10-10. Lane, Louisville, 7 Sam John David 097.
No stops, current 2016 Honda local.
So far, there hasn't really been much tonight.
Barber 31, control 1 will be in route.
Nothing that's... Jonathan, I wasn't in the military. I got a medical discharge when I signed up because I had my ankle was broke.
5
broke the tibia and the fibula in my ankle.
MPC for 273A, make contact with control 2 at Quincy.
On my right ankle.
178.
So I got a medical discharge before I even got on the bus.
Now 31098 per marks. I'm almost 1097 on Tiger 032. I'll advise. Just for the audible matter.
I remember when I turned 18 years old.
62, be advised, code 4, Northern Police Facility.
I remember when I turned 18, I got that paper in the mail. The recruiting paper. Signed it up. I went and signed up. I was working at McDonald's at the time, and I slipped and broke the two bones in my ankle, and they gave me a medical discharge.
079, the first, Blake, Boy, Lincoln, Adam, King, Edward, Rasta, DeVries, David, Edward, Victor, Robert, Ida, Edward, Sam, date of birth is going to be 229 and 96. White Bell.
Your radio was 10-1. Re-advise the 1027 in the state that it's out of.
Control 143 and Rocket for Laura Hardy.
Hopefully.
334.
234-219079.
153, Adam and Rocket.
So upon that, I got my commercial driver's license to become a truck driver.
527.
Air 1 is 10-8. Air 1 is up.
Metro 5 with body of 5.
Series 50 will be Salvation.
Top.
Unit 1010
Keep all 5 boy, keep all 5 MPC from audible.
1010 White Linen 2 Buck, 8 Mary 38592 in the white Toyota. 5 units copy now.
Man, even this bar is semi-quiet.
No stop, script 2007 Toyota local.
My grandpa was in World War II. My dad was in Vietnam.
Houston to the south for assist fire 5902 Empress Tree Drive. A 50-year-old female register is having a psych issue.
Copy from Coffee and Rosedale.
My grandpa was a grunt. My dad was 82nd Airborne. I wanted to be a Green Beret.
1 North 1. Self-under subject, negative, parole, or probation. He's got a California X-ray number as well as an RMS hit. The 27 out of Utah is valid. Best I can tell.
For the audible alarm, 1440 Chester Avenue.
Control 153 1097.
Adam, copy.
David 8, 10 to 10.
David 8.
Houston and Fjord. 9 John X-ray call 338. Gray, order.
Top current 2024 Nissan.
Go traffic. Get out, you return west. Background and copy, you're on the east side of the city.
Adam, 1050.
5 Adam, copy.
Much crime is going on. I'm gonna have to change the episodes to Bakersfield's Gone Legit. Shit.
Come on, break up on.
Meg, you must be new here.
Control 1, inmate service 4. I'm 1014F with one passenger for get bus downtown.
Control 1, I'll be traffic supply on Oradell and Decatur.
Mileage
Fifty stuff. It's gonna be related.
5.
Unit advised in narcotics, advise your call sign.
113 Adam, we got hard indicator. So.
Bye-bye. Affirmative, go ahead. 86, anywhere.
Hispanic male adult, last of Gutierrez with a zebra. First of Patrick, COB 111077. Can you also advise if there's status at the address on 5th Street?
Bro, your pocket car will fit anywhere.
Five to both boy prior to start to shots fired in the area of Cabernet and Comanche Drive. RP is advising 2 to 3 subjects near possible Chevy pickup and position of fire shooting into the field. Your BC for best coordinates.
Yeah, copy now. Control 153, I'm updating my location to 219
A lot of bikers in town. A lot of bikers in town tonight.
213 Adam, Metro 3, not the last.
That's right.
Adam.
All that Adam good.
There's that damn Jeep.
Can you copy notes, comments on the call and place a call back on the board for the 2 zone to attempt to locate subject?
Affirmative.
Adam, further, can you attempt to locate status at the residence?
That white Jeep in front of us, from the front seats back, is all stereo system.
I'll be in the resident Comanche. From the cross streets, they're going to be north or south of Breckenridge.
Be north up.
Well, we got Air 1 is headed for Comanche and Breckenridge. That's way out there. Shit. Let's see how it runs. Out of all the vehicles that I own, this is the only one that I have not put a stereo system in. That I haven't messed with the stereo system.
Control 145 Adam, can you test me to 145 Charles call?
Whoever just bought some coffee. Christine, thank you for that purchase of coffee.
Lincoln 12 with units on Harding.
The coffee promo code is in the website. When you go to the TW Live's website, coffee website, the promo code will pop up. So there is a promo code on the website.
3 will be 1098. Show me 10-6 on prior tag 678. 56 with the second half. Wait and spin.
How many miles are on it now? A lot. Over 200,000. So there's a shooting out off of Comanche and Breckenridge.
Then you ready? Go ahead.
Throw 143 out, I'm so far on him.
Fire situation. Unavailable. It's going to be from CJ's. He's no stops in his court records have been sealed.
James over 10-6 West Point and West Bakersfield.
Control 1 North 581 10-7.
7.
Charles, 97.
Control 1, that night.
Vehicles off command. One's going to be a dark pickup, the other's going to be a silver pickup with 4 or 5 subjects standing outside of it. They're trying to get back in and be able to move.
That's fine.
Okay, well, that's a good far. David 50.
You're making a chase.
No stops expired. 2012 Nissan local.
Am I confirming right there still picture?
Initially here for work for this update.
Probably just trying to get around.
Hold on.
Inmate service 4, change number of passengers. I now got 2 females and I have 8 passengers. All going to the same destination, get bus, leaving Laredo main gate.
Copy.
5724.
Otherwise, to are 3-4 or 2-4?
34.
Three Honda 4-door, please should be 9 Henry Ocean Union 202. This is a release of liability to MTA Motor Company out of Paris, California.
Control 113, Adam, I've been clear 10 minutes.
1 Adam, go to your information.
Adam Boyd, Lincoln, Ocean, North, Sam, King, Yellow, person Seth, phonetically Sam, Edward, Tom, Henry, DOB is 10/27, 2002, I have a CL needed.
For stand by this one.
You ain't anything anymore on that Comanche home?
$50,000 misdemeanor warrant, but no night service.
By Charles, he's the foot for it.
Address.
Turns around there and stop by for additional.
13
113. How far east from Comanche?
They're going to be on the west side of it, right off the road. We're going to be only about 3/4 of a mile to a mile north of Brick Ridge.
Yablonsky is no stops, $27 negative provision pro.
Never.
L2, 10-8, 10-10.
What else?
L2, Bernard and Alta Vista, 8 Mary, Boyd, Nora, 255 on a white Honda Civic.
Person 10 foot is no stops expired 99 Honda.
Vamos a estar en Bayon 3.
Alpha Charles. The firearm is no stops, returns to adjusted bound location.
Might go into 4 up, 4, approximately 7 by 5.
Normal Hill 2. One North 2 is better available to respond to folks. Channel 2 for sure.
I ain't hearing no more.
Direction of the vehicle facing.
They're both facing
westbound, also accepted to show outside standing tailgate of the black vehicle. And I have the access road lit up for you.
Copy.
They're going westbound on what? Westbound on Breckenridge?
Be advised to just shut the doors to the truck. Still standing at the tailgate.
Property itself.
Hey, folks.
We'll be approaching.
Contact 3 on Metro for 243.
Yeah, just keep following that where direction you're going. It's going to be out to your left. I have lit up for you.
Now they're code 33 on it.
That's the letter of 11015 up, sorry, mile 2. Number 2330. Clearance, that's 101, so 211 line and north.
Team 12 up for help from trucks and dead fire.
King 12 jump on.
Pepper.
Unit 1, 1010. Unit 1. 24th and Oak. 10444, Unit 1. No way, that's pickup. This is top fire, then 7 dogs. I don't know them. What's that church doing, Channel 3?
The car builder being route, they usually have an ETA approximately 45 minutes. He did ask for your number, so he may be giving you a call.
David. White South Beach, 900, Bakersfield, 68, 22, Just just off current 22 bed and level. Get back to my life.
Breckenridge.
Unit 1, final stop, be back on 24th. Unit 1, different.
Control 1, Multiple 3, 1016 with 1, correction, 1014 with 1 to 908 Rockwood.
All 3 route.
Roger 4, copy. In route to priority 1.
Just what is it, Hurdle? No voice contact made, Hills heard screaming. Also, jumping out on the deck there. I see those things, that's back what mentioned was. 4 by 3, that's loud, get to go. 4 by 2,
Out in the country, past the city limit sign, where there was a shooting now. Trying to get there now.
There's going to be DHC inside along with multiple ever DPD officers shooting down from us.
Clear, clear, clear.
Kessler 637F, Frank Gunther.
Yeehaw! Come on. Oh, come on, dude.
Around American show, starting mileage 0 to 1.
Behind the patrol cars, back out.
All right.
2224, 2224.
Told me to back out. You're welcome, buddy. Hey, right there. Got one.
30. 30, we're cut 30. Metro channels are clear.
Got one right there. Putting him in the squad car.
The Metro channels are clear.
Control 1, Beaver 9.
Go ahead.
You're on another white vehicle.
Fortune 7.
I don't believe it's going to be involved. It's going to be about 200 yards north of your location.
Control 4, 297. Two ball 3 Adam, advise will clear for 2 plates.
3, I'm good.
Firstly, 53598 Lincoln 3 Toyota. Break. Second will be 30018 Mary 3 additional Toyota.
We come a long way to get a money shot. This was a shot spotter.
Fire turns up to current 2001 Toyota out of Bakersfield on cam to a Jesus Mendoza Aguilar. Second plate returns no stops current on a 2022 Toyota pickup out of Lamont to a Lourdes Ortiz.
We come a long way to get a money shot, huh?
No one.
Top 2 Harrison.
The Chick-fil-A for 3522 Cathedral Rose Avenue. A juvenile, 12-year-old. His teacher was told by another student that the mother's been gone for a week.
We got the arresting shot from the shooter.
Photo over 1, 1010. Photo over 1. Page and White 30693 Edward 3 on I believe it's a Nissan pickup.
Oh, right there's Bakersfield. That's Bakersfield out there in the...
And the plate is no stops current 2020 Nissan local.
There's Bakersfield.
King and Sunshine 9 Lincoln King Yellow 946 Silver Toyota. Latitudes and 10. Plate is no stops current 02 Toyota local.
Control 1, inmate service 4, I'm 1097 Get Bus. I will be 1019 to Amtrak. My ending mileage is 877.
South of. Sure, 1 copy south of.
Yeah, we drove a couple miles out of town.
Control 13, quick to 1029 open.
Scott?
LB1, Frank Tom 7, X-ray 2, Adam 6 7, David Edward Adam 40173 on a white Ford.
No stops, no returns out of California. Stand by, just one.
How you doing, Wanda?
Back down Coffee and Brim Hall at the fast trip for 10851 just occurred.
This is out off of Comanche and Breckenridge. East side Bakersfield. Way out on the east side of Bakersfield.
13, crew of Dakota comes back to a 2013 Ford F-250 Super Duty Lariat two-wheel drive.
I started around 9 o'clock tonight. I started at 9. I was out riding till about 8:30.
Dakota hit.
About 1.
I was out riding my bike till about 8:30 tonight.
Spanish speaking unit for South Asia White.
Alright, we're going to get out of here and get back into town before something good happens. And we're way out here in the boonies. But there's all of Bakersfield.
Number 1, just confirm location. South H, just south of White.
Yeah, let's go down a hill. No mud. Son of a bitch. You guys see the mud flying? I figure it can't get no dirtier.
Valley 4, take it in. West Valley 4. 1 Valley 4, South Union in Casaloma. Unlicensed, Lucia. That's where it's at.
I don't know if we're back or not. Are we back?
So 397,
397, 2258.
So they said they have 4 people arrested from that call, from a shooting call. going here again. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. I gotta go add some more tonight.
Clear for broadcast.
Valley.
51, we get permitted on a 10851. Vehicle will be a 2007 Ford F-150 white color. Toolbox in the back with Iowa plates, unknown license plate. Suspect will be a white or Hispanic male, slim build, 30s, 40s with baseball cap.
Disregard by radio traffic.
Female, heavy set with straight tattoos, also 30s, 40s, 30 block, possibly heading to Oilville.
1 Valley 2.
2 Madison area.
1 Valley 4.
Let's get out
Valley
of
4,
here.
South Union Plan.
1 Valley 2 and 1 Valley 4. Both units respond to check for 415 loud amplified music. Make 1021 contact with ERT. 1317 Jeremy Street.
Loud amplified music.
1 Valley 4, copy.
Ian Robert David George Edward, first of Nicholas, DOB 0310 198989. Microphone.
Control by 2410.
At 2410
So the deal is, if y'all want Larry to ride tomorrow night on the Live to 5, we have to finish the Live to 5 before closing hour tonight. And then Larry will ride tomorrow night. That's what the deal was. Luscious Larry. That's what we call him, Luscious Larry.
Go ahead.
Affirmative, David 11010. 178 contact.
1048. Subject be search for alcohol.
344, 1010.
I'm not finding any ROs.
David 1, your plate returns to no stop expires 08 stop at a Canyon Lake with a penny map to file local. Other unit advice to 98. ID and go ahead.
L3 1010, number 8, V Victor, on 8, Paul Nor George, 810. 10 check.
That's fine. David.
Signal B. King Robert Frank 36268 on a Kimber.
Number 110.
Ready for those.
Rapid 110.
Signal B.
123,
Sam Adam, King Robert 70406 on a Citadel 12 shotgun.
Iowa.
California 6, William 53714 on a tan Ford F-150.
10 Ford 10.
Sure. Underneath vehicle cycling gap.
What was the one company?
Control unit for shots heard, Bill Terrace and McDonald.
Central Bar, trying to replace your boss.
1745, 10-4. The party shots heard, McDonald and Bill Terrace. Or if you heard 4 shots, the female scream and then 2 additional shots. Then saw a black sedan, possible Toyota Camry, drive west onto the highway to speed. Control 1, both signals.
We got another shot spotter.
155 en route.
Bill Ferris and McDonald Way.
Final stop, Debbie, Chester and 6.
10 for you, 6 point there. 10.
Duran Hernandez out of Arvin. The Kimber 38 is registered to a Jaime Raul Vargas, also out of Arvin. The 12 gauge comes back to a Carisi Sila Arms, native on a Citadel, but it's registered to a Manuel Duran out of Arvin. I'll touch on the narrative.
Damn, so they were out shooting a 12 gauge up in the mountain, up on the outside side of town. So the gun they used up there on the hill where we just left from was a 12 gauge. Miss Tootie with 80. $167 left to go.
information?
First will be white male, last of Lincoln, first of Maddox, 9, Lee, Mary, Adam, David, Ida, X-ray, DOB 0216, 2009, 09, breaker second.
Rosedale, Henry, 7 John, Adam, Adam,
Second will be a white male, last of Bostic, first of Christian, DOB 0614, 2005, 05, breaker third. Will be a white male, last of Morris, first of Dale, DOB 1208, 2008, 08.
Guys, negative on any calls for service in their area regarding this situation. The latitude from the RP's phone was at 5,000 Belterres.
165, copy.
Check PayPal.
One North 1. One North 2.
Paramedical.
Both
Nothing on
units,
PayPal yet.
2918 Colesville Avenue was originally holding as a loud music call. Now a 415 5 medical aid is staging.
1 copy to what normal. 1 North 2, copy.
Central on Tango 90, clear 291. And 9, go with your information. You by CDL Union 5105709. I am running free for Kearney.
Ten.
103.
103, Brennan Union, unlicensed black Mercedes.
Central.
What the hell? Miss Kimberly with 10 to Zell. 157.
Control 1 for plane connection.
Mr. George with 5. 152.
Metro 5 to 97 in the area.
Metro 5 out, 247 Franks Memorial. Starting mileage 11.7.
Metro 5 out, copy.
Control 105. Code 4, 1088. DOA.
Opportunity.
No, we haven't had no chases yet. All we've had so far is shot spotters tonight.
One just the phone, make 10, 14 France in the Mary Kay show, starting mileage 0.
What's this one remote? Kearney, control it.
Kearney.
Bostic shows to be no stops valid, negative juvenile or adult probation, negative on parole. Winton, I'm unable to locate a CDL. He has inactive juvenile probation record. His address is 1719 Coran Avenue. He's no stops. Morris is the same, inactive juvenile probation record. Last known address, 3651 Erskine Creek Road, also no stops.
Miss Deborah LeBeau with 100.
Activity.
52 left to go.
Roll 2 on Camino del Rio. 7 or Robert Lincoln 958 White Nissan.
1097 and 1097 Lerdo and 107.
10-4, no stops expired.
Mr. Finnery with 12. $40 left to go. Thank you.
L3, I'm code 4 on the stop.
103, code 4.
Right here is where they heard the shots fired off of McDonald Way and Bell Terrace. They heard a female screaming and a black four-door car taking off from right here. We are live to 5. Thank you, Miss Kelly.
Metro 5 on time on any mileage 12.8.
Miss Kelly Toast with 40.
2310.
Live to 5. Live to 5 tomorrow night with Luscious Larry. So right here is they heard 4 shots.
Heroin.
Rose, thank you for that donation.
You're in the area, Roseville 99. We just received an audible alarm, 7600 Rosedale Highway at the American Tire Depot, if you can check.
Yes, it'll be tomorrow night.
9810. Confirm your ID and go ahead.
Metro 6.
1 Metro 6, go ahead.
Metro 6. 1010. It'll be 4th and T. Copy C. Copy Charles, Mary 51, William 79 on a paper plate. A red Hyundai Sonata.
1 Metro 6, 10.
1098, 10-6 was to 1 Metro 6.
But I didn't see no female there. There's no cops.
1 Hill 3 affirmative.
1 Hill 3, 10.
I just did.
Roger, 1 up 1097 on the alarm, 600 Rosedale. Here 1.
Fast traffic.
One Metro 6. That plate returns no stop. Permanent plate issued on 19 North Sam 292. Current on a 26 Hyundai 4-door out of Stockton.
David 7, 1098, 1010.
David 7, go ahead.
South H and McKee, just east
Yes,
of
Rose,
Pine.
thank you for that.
Adam, Sam
20.
Adam 447.
Drive 103, continue to 243.4 on center.
That's what center. out standing near one of the pods in the parking lot, looking up toward Rosedale, Illinois.
Oh, 1021, the alarm company, King 12, control.
King 12.
Can you start towards the envelope
Control
bar?
924.
Rosedale, we'll have to confirm with
Rosedale and coffee.
Available by
Oh, shit, I
1021.
can't straight.
Everyone
Son
can
of a-
grab the pickup. We just had a GTA just occurred off Brim Hall. The white Ford F-150 with a toolbox in the bed.
Should have went straight.
Have all David cars willing to clear for the current stop. Respond to the checkpoint.
Oh,
10-4.
where's the checkpoint?
Vehicle versus the white pickup with a long bed trailer.
It's not going to have a bed. It's going to be a quad cab, and it's going to be connected to a long trailer.
Tour.
Just for info, there's going to be like a small C-train can in color that's going to be in the southwest portion of the parking lot right off the north side of Rosedale. The subject is on the shoulder of Rosedale Highway now, walking back and forth.
Control 1253, 10-7.
10-4, we're in line with the alarm company now. David unit for channel 1.
Unit 10-10. Dam 12. Go ahead, Dam 12. California H. Henry, 89310, Sam 3. It's going to be a red GMC Sierra. 10-4, 10-7. To the officers on Rosedale, I did not see that subject get out of the vehicle. He just walked away from it. And it is hot up clear.
10-4, subject walked away from the vehicle.
Release the liability local.
Morning, do we have any description on the subject that's on foot?
Units are in contact. Stop. Respond to the checkpoint for Motor Robert 1. All David units when connecting your current stop. Respond to the checkpoint for Motor Robert 1.
10-4, David units respond to the checkpoint after you clear. Yeah, Tom.
Robert 17, clear to copy trailer plate.
Ernest.
4 Victor Yellow 6487.
10-4, the alarm company advised the responsible will be a first of Tommy. They were not sure if he was 1097. Late snow stop, current 2023 trailer, local.
David 8, 1028, 04356, Yellow 1 on a white Ford.
No stops expired, 1999 Ford out of Lake Isabella.
Control 0, 1015 with that subject.
It's on Rosedale. The store manager drives a white Chevrolet 1500 truck with a lifted front end.
He's only got a lifted front end. Are they bringing those stupid ass squats here? That'd be bullshit. Don't be bringing that.
For information, the lock is off on the C-train and the door is shut. What's your ETA?
I'm
about 1 minute out.
Copy. Stand by.
You had to get you a copy from the fast strip before you went to the scene?
So you're responsible en route ETA 10 to 15.
One Hill 3.
1 Hill 3, 3rd and Victor on 6-4, 572 Union 1, arrest warrant.
2-3, I'm all back on the last, you can't reply that.
I got him, I'll show you 10-8.
1 Hill 3, no subcurrent on a 04 Ford. How long, Los Angeles?
All metros is there, 1098, 1 Hill 3.
26, send for.
What are you doing? So there's this possible suspect, and there's the C train. Breaking and entering.
Adam, controller.
205 Adam.
205 Adam, Metro 3, suspicious person, 1127 Knox Street, number 6, cross the Nelson and Rock.
Possible suspect.
Second-hand
right
information to the RP that a cat is named Black Male is currently attempting to gain entry through a window at 1127 Knox, number 6.
Front, back, and middle motion.
10-4, window clear. I've got a couple vehicles on the north side of the business. I'm unable to clear underneath.
Forward, top is clear. Vehicles on the north side, the underneath has not been cleared.
C12, just confirm we've had an interior motion on the business.
No interior motions, just the C-train door and front glass break.
They're coming for me. And there's the truck and the trailer. No, I don't need to see that puppy.
Where Valley?
2.3, 10
I got my own German Shepherd, so I don't need to see theirs.
Where Valley 4?
I got my own Shepherd. I don't need to see his.
Check out
475 on miles
Look,
1.
yes, response to the navigation.
That's fine, copy. Because it's on
Second half of the that's the first.
We're out of time.
He also resides at
That's right, I'm 27.
22 on miles 1.
22, 10-4.
So they've cleared. Now there's a whole bunch of tires on that trailer. That they were looking like they were getting ready to tighten it down. So the owner, the store manager is here. So right there, we're gonna go back to him, the possible suspect.
1 Valley 2 and 1 Valley 4, disregard your current. Both necessary for a signal for a 927, 1825 Golden State, room number 5.
102, 1098, show me your rail for left.
1 Hill 2, I copy, you'll be en route. 1 Hill 3, I copy, you're also 10-8, I'll also show you en route. 1 Valley 2 and 3, correction 2 and 4, disregard, continue to your prior.
Copy.
1 Hill 2 and 3, it was an open 911 line with a female yelling at a male stating he's going to jail. The line then disconnected, no answer on callback. Units with traffic you're covering, unit advising you're en route.
1 Hill 5, 1096, I'm ready back on that.
1 Hill 5, 10-4, other unit with traffic.
Alright, copy the traffic.
1 Hill 3, 10-4.
You can pet that doggy all you want. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that subject walked over to that C train. He was looking to the southeast. One of the businesses across the street from me, I've got a car that's hot. I don't know if that car is going to be involved or not, but I don't have anybody outside of it.
Copy, we got the
The U.S. vehicle 505A, 24C Charles, White, via California 8, Edward, 945. Control 2, 3.
I'm clear, 291.
Affirmative, go ahead.
Your black male last at North Common Spelling First Park area. Adam, Robert, David, Adam, Robert, Ida, Union, Sam. Date of birth of 1/1/2003. Can you advise probation parole?
Stand by.
Yes, so far one subject, one suspect. So far.
Units en route to Golden State, a female caller advised she's in danger and then disconnected. So getting no answer on call back.
Full advise on stuff.
Over.
Air 1 has a thing called FLIR and infrared. So he has night vision and he can see thermal.
Audio 310-4.
So if you're walking around, he can see you because of your body heat.
Central 5.
Central 5. Both 3 Adam, your subject is no stop spend issue. Negative probation or parole. He does have multiple cases pending. Charges include 602 and 148. Sure.
10-4,
This was a breaking and entering at a tire shop off of Rosedale.
Metro 4, turn here. I'll be around the One Valley 4 to handle.
One Metro 4, 10-4, 1 Valley 2, you can disregard standby for another assignment. 1 Metro 6.
Call 115 rolling to an
6, MLK, and Clarendon.
1 Metro 6 and 1 Valley 2, check the welfare at 816 East 21. The rescue mission is to locate, check the welfare subject person George. MDC for further.
Copy. 26, copy.
245 back, finish over.
One Paul has been stopped current through May on a 2016 Kia, registered to Woodrow Avenue.
10-4, can you read back the plate I provided?
If the gun has been used,
Affirmative, I
yes.
copy. Charles Frank 11 King 34.
If the gun was recently fired, he would be able to see the gun on your possession. If the gun hadn't been used, he wouldn't be able to see it. But if the gun was recently fired and it was still warm from being fired, he would be able to see it, yes. Angela, would you say we're in your neighborhood?
Ball 5 Adam, code 611.
Buffer 31, copy. California plate 880 Mary Adam 843 in our black Dodge Charger. You want 5 Clipper plate?
Affirmative, 10-4, 1023.
California 6 Boy X-Ray King 884 on a Volkswagen.
Expired in 2023 on a 2008 Volkswagen 4-door last floor. The VIN
Yes, he has a thermal camera.
Registration progress to a Johnson.
Yes, he can see heat. He does have a thermal. He has the FLIR thermal, a regular camera. This new helicopter can zoom in up to 5 miles. The camera that's on this helicopter can see up to 5 miles.
Bar 31, copy, fourth entry to the garage. To be for 1825 Golden State, number 5.
L3 also copy Robert Boyd David 509. Be advised here, verbal 415 from the rear of the residence.
Copy, verbal 415, heard from the rear.
When they were doing the interview with Donna Youngblood on this helicopter, they stated that if they launch from the airport, to 1,300 feet up in the air. They could see you from Oildale to the other side of Bakersfield.
To that 1020.
They could zoom in on you. The camera, this is the setup this has is the same setup that the CHP airship has.
One's always fine, standing by.
The one, the big plane that flies up 2 miles, that just flies in a circle 2 miles around Bakersfield when he comes to town. He could zoom in on you and see you handing a cigarette butt, or you dropping a cigarette butt, or handing a dope bag to somebody else.
And for all Hopefler and Animal Control Unit in the morning, I can show you 10-8.
Copy, thank you.
All they got to do is get high enough that they can see you. Steve, thank you for those stars.
Train at Sun Golden State, be advised a neighbor called, said a black male, black female in 415, and also involved is a black Dodge Charger that was 5058.
Control my 24. Place me on the Sylvia help call.
At 24, copy.
So when Kern County bought this new helicopter, they bought 2 of them. And I think each helicopter cost around $7 million a piece. And the helicopters that they were using prior to this one were donated by the military, so they had to give them back once Kern County bought their own.
Lincoln 23 tonight.
Lincoln 23, copy.
So they got 2 helicopters in town now at $14 million. One of them has a hoist for search and rescue, and they both have the same stuff, but one of them has the hoist, so they can lift people out of for search and rescue.
Admin ID, go ahead.
Over at the 17 or 130, please tell someone to check.
All I have is a night
Not
vision.
at this time, thank you for your statement.
I have a night vision, and I do have thermal, yes.
Adam 7459234, last name Johnson.
Oh, 3, we're in contact with both parties. Code 4.
I do have a thermal camera and a night vision camera and a regular camera. But the night vision and the thermal won't work with
Plus 3
this.
Adam Controller.
Won't work on the apps anymore.
3 Adam, height, Haley.
Plus 3 Adam 2 plus 3, 415 at the Chateau Villa Apartments of South Rio in apartment 1D David. RP's advising that a Lionel Jenkins, black male wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, pants, arrived occupying a white bicycle, is now throwing rocks at the windows. I'm unable to locate him with the name given. 420 South Rio, apartment 1D David.
Default 3 Adam, copy ground. 2 weather from Flower and Williams.
Keep up, Evan. Houston, stop 27 is on.
Street at 1 Hill 2, can you come around the back?
Good, copy.
Control on 145, traffic's out.
Go ahead.
53742, Lincoln 3. and you get 29 the driver. I believe he's 1032 Frank times 2. I'll be Murray Drive, northbound.
This was a breaking and entering at a tire shop.
Confirm code 30, 1 Paul 5 out of 5 trail, start to back.
So they have one suspect that they're talking to
Dick and yeah.
that was walking away when Air 1 arrived.
So, 583, code 4.
Why did cops get rid of the Crown Vics? Because they aged out. The Crown Vics aged out. They still have a couple Crown Vics here in town, but they don't drive them as much. But the Crown Vic aged out.
All 5, your vehicle is no stops current, 2000 Chevrolet last morning in 7365 out of Bakersfield. Stand by for the 29. It's going to be John Mully, correct?
1 Valley 5.
1 Metro 3, 1 Valley 50415 at 134 for birthday. Please advise the neighbors that this 1020 and sound to be in a
What's up, dear
415
Juan?
verbal possible physical.
Control 1, Air 1.
Believes there's an elderly
What
female
street is
that
this
was
that I'm
listed
on?
this thing.
I'm on Henry Lane.
Control 203, can you 29 the subject with a date of birth of 8/9/1994-94?
I'm on Henry Lane and Rosedale.
1 Metro 3, Delta.
I didn't even know there was houses on this street, but there is. Huh. I thought this was all industrial. No, they just use them if one of their squad cars, one of the new cars break down, which BPD's had a lot of that lately. A lot of their new squad units have been in accidents, breakdowns. So every once in a while you'll see an old Crown Vic with BPD's logo on it running around town. Where the sheriff's department uses them as zebra units, transport units. Yep. He's gonna get, let me see.
1 Paul 5, John Mully the 3rd, date of birth 3/11/1971.
Cuffing him and stuffing him.
Negative probation, negative parole.
They're cuffing him and stuffing him.
10-4. Confirming the registration in progress.
They hooked him up.
Prior,
Got that money shot on it.
Prior RO is going to be a Raymond Boyd Graham off of Kentucky Street.
10-1.
153, I'm with them. Team 12, standing by for tow.
So they're gonna tow that white truck.
Randy's towing.
So this white truck was involved.
Rosedale and Henry, just south of, it's going to be Ford F-250, and it also has a large trailer attached to it.
So they're towing it.
Can you advise the size dimensions for the tow?
Oh my, heavy.
It appears to be about a 30-foot flat bed trailer.
Gonna need a heavy.
10-4.
You're not gonna throw that on no light duty tow truck.
Females involved are throwing items out of the window and now in a physical altercation.
Back. One south, one's in around.
10-4.
One such firing, start to back from White Lane and Billy.
You can 1022, the south car's en route.
Fire 17, 1020 last.
The 1 north 1 call in the north on Cleopatra Foreign.
Okay, Adam, I'm still unable to locate what that
Copy,
native
I'll be
is.
in around from Rosedale, yes.
1 stop on you, 1022.
Randy's towing don't have a medium duty.
10-4, need clear for LAR.
Affirmative, go ahead.
Around 2058 5099. Middle of Joseph.
Copy.
You gotta remember, a lot of the times they won't break the trailer down. They won't take the trailer apart from the truck. Now some will. Some tow companies will, to put the truck up on the bed and tow the trailer with the wheel lift. Some will, but some won't.
Triple 5 Adam. Unable to locate a CDL. I do see that he has inmate records and DA complaints.
Metro to the summit,
Negative provision from
415 at 134 Clifton.
Yeah, so the truck is stolen, the trailer's stolen, and the suspect that was stealing tires out of the C-Train is under arrest. The truck was stolen out of Lake Isabella. Yeah, he did all that just to get arrested. Wow. So there is a pack on the tires saying they're new tires. It does have it. You see the tire he just moved has the new sticker on it. That makes them all new tires on that trailer.
Full Metro 3, 1097. 10-5 for back.
One Metro 3, 1097.
And every tire on that trailer is brand new.
All guys on the 415 forward.
How much time do you think he'll get? Probably be out tomorrow. Or well, Monday.
51998.
Slap on the wrist.
Showing 51918 as an extra patrol.
51998. 415 noise on Clearwood.
10-4. 450 noise, 5812 Clearwood Drive.
Oh wow. Officer's like, I don't mind if we do. Throw them in the back of your car. You need them. Wow. I've never seen that, where the officer actually takes the tire. What in the hell? You guys seen what they're doing? They're going to unload the tires and put them back in the C-Train.
3-3 Adam 1097.
3-3 Adam 1097.
Hang on. Whoa, that looks nasty now.
All 5 Adam seem to see for a missing juvenile.
Copy.
Clear that better? Yes, we're in Rosedale.
E13, hello, Valley Tours about EC25. Control on 205 AM, code 4 on 1021 ERPs, uncooperative and refusing to provide any information.
10-4.
While I'm here, let me do the outside too.
Center West.
Center 5, meeting in Stein.
Response for an audible alarm call has been holding 4501 District at Motor City. Activations with site office door.
Center 5 are out.
Better? They are. Every tire that was on that trailer is going back into the C train.
Ford, 761010.
Bunny Hill Ford, go ahead.
Or 100 Block of Pacific, copy California 6, Union Lincoln John 993 on a blue Jeep.
Triple 3 on the copy.
10-4, thank you.
Activation is the tamper alarm from the entry door. Call and holding device is located. 1 copy. Copy.
Bunny Hill Ford, plate icon seat. Returns new stops expired May 2020 on a 2000 Jeep. Huntington has a release of liability local. Correction, a pending master file local.
45600 Stacy Palm.
255 controlling.
255.
255, 5 Adam, 911 hang up, check the welfare. It's the third time that a small juvenile is called. They're heading in the southwest corner of the Camellia Court Apartments. We've called back multiple times. They're not responding to the desk.
Building is copy en route.
Alright, we done here. We're done here. Yeah, the trailer's new. That's a newer trailer. So they stole an old ass beat up Ford F-250 and a new trailer.
Units are so far UTL circulating.
Adam, copy.
Wow, Fenry. Wow. At least mine had the front bumper and the bed on it. Jesus. I'm gonna send him to your house to get your broom.
On your ID, go ahead.
Look how dirty my truck is. It's not dirty. It's called the
Unit on channel 3.
Mud Bog paint job.
10-4.
More code 4 at stop.
1 Hill 4, copy code 4. 1 Valley 3.
3 Madison Watts.
1 Valley 4.
Oh,
With 4.
Both hands, check for 273.5, just occurred at 11:40.
I want to keep the mud on the truck.
Second half to Hispanic male in 30s. 242 to Hispanic female in her 30s. And the female fled in the silver four-door vehicle northbound Laurel. Unknown where the male is.
I left my window cleaner on the top of the truck.
10-4, stand by.
Valley 4, 10-4, 1 Valley 3, copy prior, it's this 1 Valley 4 in stock.
3 copy.
Any search term for any type of status on the Harvey Watson?
That's my thing.
101. Medical aid needed.
Make it clear.
10-4.
213 on code 4 UTL.
2-3 Adam, we need a code 4.
My 24, clear my lack of time, 10-8.
24 10-8.
Back into city limits.
1 Valley 2. 1 Valley 2, start toward the telematic alarm, possible 20,002 related at 901 White Lane. We received a call advising the owner of the iPhone had been involved in an accident.
Do we have in and
And we
outs
have a
here? We have
resident in the area
3 of
advising
them.
a
One,
gray
two,
Mustang struck his fence and is still 1097
1, 2,
unoccupied.
3.
The
3 in and outs.
fled, possibly 390.
East Structure, bro.
Any traffic unit to assist.
No, we don't have no shitty burger either. No water shitty burger.
Tonight I can know.
Some 1810 for it.
Let's go check the Casa Tequila. That was an F-250 with a V10 in it. A broken down F-250 with a V10. The Triton V10. Martinez and his hot dog wagon. OG Martinez. The original bacon wrap hot dogs of Bakersfield. Then you got Smokies coming in right after him.
Any units start towards 100 Pacific, 1 Hill 4 with a 1035F rank.
Clear route.
Multiple units advising en route.
I'm almost 1097.
1 Hill 3 en route.
Air 1 there.
Air 1, 10-6 at the hangar.
Air 1 there.
Air 1 10-6 hangar.
Metro 4298, 1010.
1 Hill 3 be advised. 1 Hill 4 Sunworth 1035. 1 Metro 4 go ahead.
Screaming Hughes, Amanda 1 on California 7 X-ray 07386 on a white Nissan.
Confirm the crest with you.
The 1035 M rank 1 out of our agency and Emory times 2. Sending information to your MDC. There's also a back route for you.
Motor 51, log off OD.
Motor 51, 10-4.
Northwest Metro 1.
William,
Chief of Discretion, seconds to search at Items Edward C on by the first on the highway.
105
And it will be for 273-496 and 11378, subject to search for stolen property, H&S and Bucket.
Stop traffic. Traffic coming in between transportation and mobile.
245 white out.
Forward foot 4 when it comes.
Metro 2, go ahead.
South Union position just south of the Adam Queen Frank 004 on a shift.
And put Benson.
205 in Adam, 1097.
55 Adam 10-7.
One Hill 2. Show stop at current 2017 Chevrolet local.
Hot rod in the automatic.
1 Metro 2.
Blah, blah.
Copy it, 1 Metro 2, 1010.
Sound like shit. Better give that damn car some Pepto-Bismol.
Expiring route safety.
1 Central 6, 10-4. Additional unit to respond to assist the fire department 3620 Weibel Road at the Sabray. 1151.
51 en route extended from the north.
10-4. It's a possible overdose of a 36-year-old male in apartment number 232, possibly not breathing.
And then north the last from Clay Patrick and Roseville.
Central 310-4, 1 West 51, Union 1022.
51 copy 10-8.
All 2, 10-8, 10-10.
1 Hill 2.
Gmail, that's all they know how to do anymore is 10, 20,
All 2,
2
number
chases.
34, Union 9, Edward, Adam William, 886 on a black Sedan.
243 Adam, go ahead.
10-4, 10-10.
Is everyone today?
Negative, they just went 10-6 higher.
It's either 1010 or 1022 now. That's all it is anymore. 1010 or 1022.
1 Hill 2. That's no stops. Current 2011 Hyundai out of Palmdale.
Damn.
Over.
One Valley 4, copy 4, Yellow King Robert 238. Just confirm 4 Yellow King Robert 238. Confirm 4 Yellow King Robert 238. That's what 1023.
076.
Unit 110-4.
23 on a 02 GMC local. Vehicle has to release for liability.
Control, we'll call 5 Adam. Be clear for 1 Valley 4.
Copy 1 Valley 4. 2,
Can I see an additional?
We'll call 5 Adam, go ahead.
Additional unit for number 34 in Union.
1L3 in route.
It'll be a 15-year-old Hispanic female juvenile, approximately 5'6", 230, short dark hair, brown eyes, Nesson wearing a long black shirt, colorful writing, unknown on further clothing.
What could then they come out in with 1097?
Say they had 30 hours. Correction, yesterday at 22:30 hours.
1 Valley 2.
We get 20,002, copy 7, this is Zebra, William John, 262, on a gray Ford.
10 for 1023, Tom 18, copy.
Fast food. Huh.
97.
Tom 18, 1097. 1 Valley 2, that plate is no stops current. 2001 Ford convertible out of McFarland.
By Charles, Superintendent. That's right, they just went.
Subject conscious of reading code 4 phonetically.
Cover. 5 got it.
Tasha, St. Patrick, you don't microwave food either? You don't have no microwave hot pockets?
10-9 to phonetics only, it's slightly 10-1. Sam, George, John.
Miss Peggy, thank you for that donation.
Adam, non-Brunage.
Five Adam, copy.
Do you own an air fryer?
Triple 5 Boyd, confirm the plate you provided is going to be 5 Sam John George 553. Negative, Sam George John 553. Air standby.
There you go. You eat fast food.
19, it's going to be 10.
You know, I'm just messing with you, right?
Utility left for the VIN 3944 out of Bakersfield.
0169 on a...
Anything that can fully cook a steak in under 5 minutes is fast food.
905 1010.
Multiple Charles, you can reach the RP via 1021.
One Hill 5. No stops. Current 2015 Kia Local. Be advised the registration was suspended effective 6/14/20.
I'm not a police officer. I'm a live streamer. And we're in Bakersfield, California. Make sure Larry gets his black and milds. Will do. Because you're hearing police scanners, not radios, scanners.
Additional unit for 100 Pacific Street.
1 Hill 2, 10H, show me en route.
1 Hill 2, 10-4. 1 Metro 2.
1 Metro 2, copy, and there's priority in the Metro.
1 Metro 2 at 273.5 at 1010 Kentucky Street. Near a female screaming for someone to call police.
Now, at a residence, 11100 Mirage Drive, MDT for further.
With law enforcement and medical aid.
1 Metro 2, copy.
Any additional unit for 1010 Kentucky. One East 51. 10-4, show you en route.
Before 10, 8, 10, 10.
1 Metro 4.
And Hughes on California 6 Zebra 78056 on the white Chevy.
Transport 1010. 1 Metro 4. As no stops expired May 2023 on a 97 Chevrolet Local. The vehicle has a release live limit.
LT 1098, 10-6 with 1 Hill 5.
One Hill 2 with 1 Hill 5.
One Hill 2, the last was 1 Hill 3. 1 Hill 2, 10-4. 1 Hill 3, I'll show you with 1 Hill 5. 1 Hill 2, I'll show you back on your prior stop. 2, I will also be 10-6 with 1 Hill 5.
Oh my God.
10-4.
51, possible second half will be boy Victor.
2851, copy. Second half will possibly be boy Victor. Third unit to respond, 10-10, Kentucky.
Vehicle versus pole, South Edison.
Additional unit for 1010 Kentucky Street.
1010 Kentucky Street.
I'll be around to the last flower. Oh, yeah. 1 Metro 2, I copy your 1097 standby for additional units. Unit advised en route to Magnolia.
Paul over 31.
Flower 31.
Door 3, copy. Can you advise location?
29995 County Line Road, across the Stacy, correction, Casey in San Jose.
6, we'll be en route to last.
10-4. Units are extremely extended from Bakersfield. Can you start Delano PD if possible?
1 Metro 2. Show you 1098 en route.
What's going on in Delano?
The address is 8917.
Copy 8917.
David Road and South Edison. That's 22, 25 miles. Yep. Dispatched Medivac.
So we have a vehicle leaving 9 Edward Tom Zebra 977, 2 Hispanic males and a Toyota.
10-4, you stopping that vehicle.
1-2 negative, it's going southbound on, correction, northbound on Owens.
Copy, Toyota occupied by 2 Hispanic males northbound.
Control North Center 3, can you start 2 Wasco units to Delano?
Affirmative, and I'm line with Delano PD as well. Do you want them to respond code?
Code provided for 2015 Toyota 4-door hatchback, local.
Hardwell.
7, I copy your 1097 and you have the other traffic.
Walk in the road.
Well, that car disappeared.
Control 1, Ridge Island, yeah, route code to KV.
Copy route code to KV, Northeast 73, copy the code.
What is that code in Delano?
Last unit, you were 10-1, unreadable.
Southbound 3 in contact with 2.
I'll send 3 in contact with 2.
Control 1, North 4, 1098, route 245 in Delano.
Oh shit. 245 in Delano.
Unit for 244 just occurred at McMurphy's, 14 Monterey. Second half will be a bouncer for the business. Victims in a Burgundy Kia in the lot.
Oh shit. We just drove by there.
Eagle 177, 094.
Bakersfield PD is going to contact their watch commander and then be contact with further.
10-4.
Section units, code 4 units en route, continue aerial discretion.
Sorry, for all be 10-8, route to the wall for checking, Rosa.
Check 1.
Code 4.
Copy, code 4.
Well, that's 2.
1 Metro 2.
Well, that's 2. We made contact with the resident. And Kentucky and emergency code 4. Awesome.
1 Metro 2, copy. You're in contact with the residents and they're advising code 4.
145 MDC for
Over 31, copy.
Now, 31-7.
Alright, we are at McMurphy's. Oh, damn. Let's see what happens.
So, 155 Charles.
155 Charles, go ahead.
Can you update this call to suspicious search?
So now we're going to wait for officers to get here. I guess the bouncer got into a fight with someone here at the bar, and the victim is waiting for officers to show up in their vehicle. It is 1:33 a.m.
Control 153, enemy route to back 145.
153 en route. Units can send 22 for the alarm company. I'll show units to me.
Okay.
Section 10.
Wonder what the hell he...
Is on 5 squad MDC for shots heard. 1002 Weibel.
Keep going, copy now.
He's trying to open the gate. I'm trying to figure out where they're at here so I can figure out which car they're in.
Valley 5 will...
Hudson with traffic.
Well, Valley 5 en route to Alerta with 11015 starting Mountain Lake 0.
10130.
So they make you guys chain it up now, huh?
Yeah,
So they don't use it?
pretty much. I mean, it was getting pretty wild over here on this side.
Yeah, it was.
Nothing we can do about it either, really.
Yeah. But it's been pretty calm lately here.
Oh yeah, everybody kind of like.
Other than the call that's here right now. I guess one of the bouncers got into a little tussle with one of the patrons.
That was me, yeah, pretty much. That was me. Yeah.
So officers are en route.
Are they? Oh, yeah, they called the cops on them?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
I guess you guys smacked someone around or something.
Don't want to drive there. King, you're not available to give you probably 4 back around to my prior.
Huh?
It was actually the boss who fucking, she started swinging on the
West
wall.
Valley,
Bakersfield.
Oh shit. Yeah, she called the cops. They're en route for.
That's fine. But she kept calling me racist, and I was like, for you fighting another girl, I'm racist for throwing you out? Where'd you learn your manners? Yeah.
West Valley, disregard your primary. If you can start towards the metro.
So the bouncer that I'm talking to is the bouncer that threw that lady out.
Stand by for additional units for 244 and 30, second half of the margin. Correction, bouncer.
Yeah, they'll be here in a minute.
One metro, 2, I copy your 10-8.
They're having multiple units come over here to talk to you. They're having multiple units come over here to talk to you.
We'll get out to left.
For the female, the 242
One
and the
metro,
female.
310-8. One Valley, 4, Houston, 1022. I'll show you en route to Burrell. Stand by.
This place, the people anymore of this city are stupid.
3010, I'll be around 1 Valley 4.
Yeah, I was here the night.
One Valley,
One
3,
got shot right here.
One Valley, 4, copy.
You're the owner, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know my boy Ricky.
Ricky?
Robles. The tackle shop.
Oh, yeah.
For information, Delano PD has an extended ETA.
They try to get people at midnight and they always want to act
cleared
up.
for their watch commander. We had an additional RP is on 4 males and a 415 to go 3 males.
You want to have a good time? Hey, you're more than welcome.
10-4 straight,
Don't
that's good.
put in jeopardy
It's not cut.
our lives, my customers, my employees, and don't threaten us. I mean, we just get some shit. And
Control line,
you guys are gonna threaten us?
So they got multiple officers en route to talk to you guys. And they're waiting for others to before they actually come in.
Wow, they ran before.
For they actually come in?
Yeah. Because of what happened here a couple weeks ago.
Oh, so they're waiting. They want to come in.
Come in with a pack. So where's she sitting at in your parking lot?
I don't know.
She's sitting in her car in your parking lot somewhere. Now you can just trespass her.
I asked her nicely. Well, you guys need to leave. What'd you say? BBC or?
Yeah, she rang on Buddy Baker's.
What?
She started throwing gang signs or?
Brought her hands up. She was going to swing on us.
Yeah, all you got to do now is just trespass her. She'll never be allowed here again. Sometimes you got to do that for your own safety.
Next discontinuing code 10-8, code 30 on the patch alternative.
What?
Spank your truck.
No, C
Yeah,
train.
bar?
C train.
Is it unlocked?
No, I'll lock it right now.
So the owner of the bar asked the lady to leave. She started throwing up gang signs, fighting with them.
No, she first she started inside. They both started like everybody swinging everywhere, swinging at my guards inside.
So she was swinging on the bouncers inside. She was pepper sprayed
Outside.
outside.
Where they come.
And here comes officers now. This is McMurphy's. Off of Monterey and Union.
You go talk to them.
All right, buddy. You be safe.
Thank you.
Yeah, she was throwing up gang signs at the owner of the bar and the bouncers that her vatos are going to come over here and, well... She is in a Kia. Yeah.
1 Central 5, your RP is 1097 unavailable. Copy the hazard running current.
Fire covering.
You didn't know Bakersfield had gangs? Bakersfield has a lot of gangs. I'm just not going to name them out across my live stream. No need for all of that. Only my gang. Smith & Wesson, Sig Sauer, Anderson Arms, Mossberg, Remington, Riley, Pugsley, damn, coming in hot. So this was a 242. A female was assaulting the bouncers, was swinging on the bouncers. The owner of the bar came and told her to calm down and to leave. She started assault at the owner of the bar. He had to pepper spray her. She called the cops saying she was 242, assault and battery. She got out to the parking lot, got to her car, and called the cops, saying the owner and the bouncers were assaulting her.
And Metro 2.
For the units on County Line Road.
And Metro 2, go ahead.
Metro 2, where are you tailing the victim? No, answer 1021. You can 1022 fire for now.
I only have Pugsley and Riley. And Sig. My Sig, it's 1911 years old. And it's, well, he's a fat boy and 45. I'm guessing she left before officers got here. Damn, Darren. And I had a friend one time, he was a dumbass. He actually took the pepper spray and peppered his steak with it. I felt bad. He was really a dumbass. Good night, Dad.
Stay on the patrol channels are clear.
Any traffic unit available, 20.
So they're clearing this call. Officers are leaving.
RPs and gold Volkswagen, second half in a black Honda Fit, and confirm direction, medical aid en route.
So now, on the weekends, they got to put a chain up on the parking lot that I'm in every weekend now. They don't want cars parking in here.
In 2022 and a 2003 Dodge pickup, last four of the VIN 0560 out of Roseman. Affirmative, it'll be a Rudy Shane to space 23 at that location.
Bro, you're going the wrong way.
I'll be around to party 1 to advise on injuries. 10510 for show you now.
Wow. I really don't have an answer for that.
One 155 control.
I really don't have an.
Go ahead.
155 Charles 6222064 in Costa Lilac in Wisteria. Significantly Shay, unknown last female in her 30s, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt and blue pants. Refused in LA 2064.
Well, I've driven 82 miles tonight and used a quarter tank of gas. So you tell me. I'm not like other streamers that drive a 4-cylinder and say they go through 2 tanks of gas a night. I drive a big ass V8, driven 82 miles and barely a quarter of a tank.
One Hill 577.
I think since I've been streaming these 4 years, I've only had to fill up a tank twice, one time.
Across the Brim Hall. We have an open line about 415. Someone is possibly in a car with the hazard lights on. There's a lot 415 in the background, possibly at McGarry's.
McGarry's, that's what the hell?
It's possibly involving a DUI vehicle. Just trying to respond to that.
McGarry's, that's out by El Portel, right? Out off of Brim Hall in Callaway?
Route 2, 1096, both units en route.
Tough.
One Hill 5. One Hill 5. Injuries are going to be moderate. Copy California 10, Charles Frank 48 Victor 30 on a silver Jetta. One Hill 5, 10-4, copy moderate injury. Traffic unit to respond.
So I think the only time I've ever had to fill the tank up the second time in a night was the night that I did, 300 miles? Straight driving. We had all those, we were like 8 or 9 chases that night. Went out of town and everything.
Copy of moderate injury traffic accident. 1032 on a traffic unit. Buck Owens Airport.
Shit.
Forward 31 copy.
Tom 18, a moderate injury, 20,001 at Buck Owens Airport.
Oh shit. Moderate hit and run. Got a hit and run accident right now.
Medical aid. One Hill 5, copy, expedite, medical aid.
Buck Owens and airport.
One Hill 5, at plate you provided return to no stops, permanent plate issued 8 Tom Yellow Edward 755. Current on a 2015 Volkswagen 4-door.
Control down 5 on that. Passenger in the RC step out.
Hall 1097. One Hill 5, Hall 1097.
Yeah, Buck Owens turns into airport to go northbound on airport off of the 99, the exit.
Tom Charles 8, 10-8, coming back to 20,001 from 178 Field.
Tom Charles 8, 10-4. 5, can we start a second ambulance as well? We have 2 subjects. Affirmative.
Also, has vision.
Control on that copy.
Show 2, go ahead.
61, current in view.
Copy, current in view, this point.
Requesting a second ambulance. Two victims, 2 patients.
Charles with the RP.
1097, and acknowledged 13.3.
Valley 5, 10-4, 0156. second subject.
Last unit 10-9, your traffic. Search warrant 211 Strong Arm, 8001 Gosford Road at the fast trip. Second half is a Hispanic male, black hat, blue sweater. He originally fled occupying a silver Toyota 4-door with tinted windows eastbound. There were no weapons involved. The loss was recovered. However, two subjects have now returned to their report with the employee related to the fire 211.
False alarm. 51 copy.
Additional unit to respond.
That's my fast trip. That's one of my fast trips.
1 Metro 3.
1 Metro 3.
1 Metro 3. 10-8 from the last will be 10-6-1 off Grove Street and Sonora Street.
One Papa Admission at the back suspicious person. 1 South
1 South 210 for Power 17. Can you copy?
Call 6 bills. And Bakersfield southbound 4006.
We also copy 1032 on an additional incomplete 911 just received from Roundtable Pizza 4200 Gosford. Subject in a 415.
Copy.
Oh, damn. Dude's laying on the ground. Hang on. I gotta get out for this one. Can't read chat though. Can't read chat while I'm out though. So this was a hit and run with injuries. Looks like male and female. She looks like she's hurting pretty bad. She hasn't really moved since we've been here. Sorry about that. Lost connection. Airbags were deployed. So they are transporting both of them by ambulance. So this is the Volkswagen. The other car's hit and run. The other car fled from the scene. That car is destroyed. Well, he's sitting up now. They're going to stand him up. What the hell? Oh shit. My door's open. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Oh. Nothing was stolen. Shit. Until I get home and find out more. Whew. Normally when you jump out at a scene, you don't, you want to get to the scene as quick as possible. This is at Buck Owens and Airport.
27 at the pasture.
Perfect, 6 number.
This happened about 20 minutes ago. I wonder what the other car looks like. The female passenger, she wasn't moving very much. The male, they were able to get up on his feet and walk. But the female, she wasn't moving. So they do have a camera here, the lot cop, the robotic, hopefully that camera that's guarding the mini storage has a camera that was facing this way, and they'll be able to pull footage off of it. But that Volkswagen is no bueno. You heard that they hit the guardrail?
155 Charles, the answer code 4, so far you two.
155 Charles, go for it.
Gmo, this is a Volkswagen right here. This is the Volkswagen that was hit. If that car, there is a guardrail about 25 feet behind them. There is a guardrail.
One Hill 5 standing by for a tow.
Unit stand by, just one.
The wife looked like she was in the passenger seat. The male looks like the driver. Because the way they had the female out of the passenger seat, they had the door open and they had her, half of her leg was inside the car still, and she was laying out on the ground.
Team clear to copy.
Tommy 10, affirmative.
That is one hell of a curve right there. One hell of a curve. If you're not paying attention going into that curve at a high rate of speed, that curve will take care of you. But the way that car is crinkled up, if they hit the guardrail, they hit it hard.
1 Metro 310 1010.
To crinkle that car. No, they did not roll.
Metro 3 Union and number 8, California 9, John Mary Yellow 263, be a silver Mazda.
10-4, 10-10.
Team clear to copy, play.
Tommy 18, affirmative.
Hey, California temporary, Charles Frank 48, Victor 30, Gold BW.
10-4. Metro 3, your vehicle's no stops, current 2015 Mazda local.
What a...
Standing on by. Correction. Unit standing by on 3 for a tow. Send on your ID.
1 Hill 5.
Yes, they said the other car left.
902 TCHP 27, Roseville and Mohawk, be south of.
That's a lot of damn damage for a car to get away.
1 Hill 5, copy, thank you.
That's a hell of a hit for another car just to be able to drive off. Yes, the male is in the ambulance. The male is in the ambulance with his wife or girlfriend, whoever she is. To him. His other.
One Metro 3, to the attention. One Metro 3, 4th and Union, California 9, Boy, John, Robert, 849, via Silver Honda Accord.
10-4, 10-10.
Yeah, the driver said there was a car that hit him in 10 left.
2011 Honda out of chapter.
They say like a charcoal Corolla. Charcoal color Corolla. I don't see no debris. Which I haven't walked up the street yet. So they just now asked for a tow truck.
Go 1198 on Canyon Peak, gates open.
And then the fast trip out off of White Lane in Gosford got robbed. As we were headed to this call. If there was another car involved, it has to have a lot of damage.
Can you show me 10-6 23rd now? Code 4.
Why don't they go try to find the other car? Well, if it was that easy just to find another car, they would have already found it. Normally on a hit and run, depending on what happened, how far they got away. If not, but I don't know. Did you see any other damage on the driver's side of the car when we drove by? Maybe the car sideswiped them on the driver's side and they hit the rail. That's possible too. There's a lot of possibles to this. You've seen every episode of CSI Makes You an Expert. Well, apparently that damn AI bot over there does have cameras on the outside, so they'll have that footage to know exactly what happened.
235 just occurred, 2716 Dracena Street, second half is still 1097.
So now they will know exactly what happened.
All 5 units are 1097.
He's okay.
They're 428 around.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Daniel Carranza, Hispanic male wearing a multicolored sweatshirt, black pants,
So,
390. 242 the RP then threw out of the residence, however her children are still inside.
that AI bot right there, the lot cop with the blue flashing light, has cameras 360 degrees. So hopefully that pulled footage on what exactly happened.
Central 5, Stockdale and Ash.
Can you respond to the north? Relieve Control 3 is 27 for 902T, Roseville and Mohawk. One of their sergeants is 27. It's going to be our jurisdiction southwest.
Central 5 route.
How would I be able to find the other car? Explain. I really don't know what the other car looks like. Only thing that was what they said, it was a charcoal colored Corolla. They could have came this way. They could have went straight. They could have went into Oildale. They could have came up Golden State. They could have got back on the freeway and went north on 99. There's no telling where that car is at right now. I'm not a cop.
One somebody can simply.
I'm pretty sure it's probably still here in town too, but am I gonna drive up and down every street to find it? Yeah, next car fire will tell us where it's at.
Keep open, 10-4.
I'm not trying to be an asshole about it. I'm just telling the truth. But the female did look to be in pretty bad shape. No, we're not live to 5. We're doing live to 5 tomorrow night.
Don't go far.
Unless the scanner kicks back up again and goes crazy, live to 5 tomorrow night.
King Robert 1, he's on the west side of Jackson Box. Make contact.
10-4.
We're going to make our way downtown. See if they're still populated downtown. Then I'm going to make my way back out to the southwest. I don't know about the driving fast part. Downtown has cleared out. Okay, look at the G unit. The G unit right there. The G-Wagon. Chester Cruise was popping tonight. What in the hell? Sorry guys, I gotta do it. There's a big ass fire. Look like a tree on fire. It is. What the hell? Please don't spike my tires. What the hell is it? Is anybody in there? is this street? It's a bunch of medical supplies that were stolen off the train.
Southwest standing by.
Was
Southwest.
Regarding my current correction, my prior tag 860 1096 on the call. However, if we could requeue the call for 0800 hours.
Sorry, I just want to confirm that that's the check the welfare call on Mirage Drive.
8 for a minute.
I'll recoup for 0800 hours.
Thank you. Central 5.
Dinner with traffic.
1 Central 5.
I'm copying 1 Central 1. I do not show you logs on.
1 Central 5.
1 Central 5. Go ahead.
Code 4 with the second half. We're standing by for traffic unit. Possible 23152.
Copy code 4 standing by with the second half. Any traffic unit available to respond to handle Roseville and Mohawk?
Central 5 standing by.
Central 5?
1 Central 5, 1027, 1029, CDVO yellow, 3614169, last of Miranda.
We're landline with a male subject at the Get Bus Terminal 2129 Chester Avenue, advising he's been stabbed. We're still landline attempting further.
310, open northwest.
10-4, second half will be a white male wearing a white jacket with tattoos. RP has a wound to his hand. Route to Get Bus Terminal, the RP is wearing a yellow jacket, black pants.
King 12, can you turn 9 to Get Bus traffic?
The subject calling from the payphone advising he's a victim of a stabbing.
Metro 6, 1098 will be in route to Bus.
1 Metro 6, 10-4.
King 12 will be en route to pick up Bus.
10-4. It's possibly going to be Randy Osborne. He has priors for saying he's security for downtown.
3, I'm 1097.
Probably could have went over there and pissed on it.
Central 5, there's no stops in CI. City County negative probation parole 27 status returns valid.
Victor, Edward, Robert, Adams, first of Salvador, common spelling, UV 1025 1992.
No, I didn't burn my foot.
Stand by.
1 Central 5, confirm you copy.
By the time they get here to put it out, it's going to put itself out.
1 Central 5.
So there's a stabbing at the downtown Get Bus?
1 L3.
Contact with the victim. It'll be affirmative on a 245 stabbing. Injuries will be minor.
Minor injuries on the stabbing.
4.
One Central 5, Control 2. Central 5.
Head westbound from the Get Bus terminal. Obtaining further.
Still.
I was on the phone with the fire department.
King
I
12,
did call it
1097.
in, just, you know.
King 12, 10-4.
But it does look like a bunch of stuff like Amazon boxes and
1 Central 6 for information.
U.S.
He did
Postal
advise
Service. There was a bunch of
10-6
medical
with
stuff
the
in there when I looked at it.
152 awaiting the tow.
Before it really got to going, there was a bunch of medical equipment.
Be advised, 1 Central 5 is landline on 3811.
All right, let's get out of here.
13 copy.
By the time they get here, it'll be out.
Paramount in 1021. Contact their code 4.
10-4.
White shirt, blue jeans, black shoes.
Service, Mr. Probationer Parole. Copy, second half.
Damn it. All that, you run it over still?
Flood westbound.
The subject you're referring to is just at 23rd and L. He had multiple tattoos on his face, and he was in the company of a black male about 30 years old.
May 6, 10-4.
Subject with the black nylon bag. Copper.
The subject fled with a black nylon bag full of copper.
Damn. He's the victim stole the copper and the copper got stolen. Ugh. Hey. So the thief got jacked for the copper that he stole.
Well, what was the time frame on the offense?
Well, the RP called originally about 7 ago.
King 12, 1 Metro 3. He's advising that had happened 30 minutes ago.
Oh, jeez. They stole the copper that I stole already. I stole it first and they stole it from me and stabbed me in the hand. But I stole it first. I want my stolen property back.
Medical is clear, enter when they arrive.
10-4, they've been advised to move in.
They've been invited to move in.
Corporate unit to copy 1032 on a 273.5 that just occurred at 2625 Drake Street.
Forward 30, copy.
10-4.
One Central 5, standing by for 2.
I step by just one. Central 5, there was no stops in your subject in CIC City County, negative probation, parole, 27 status was valid.
Robert 26, standing by.
Paul Robert 26.
Are you aware if a tow has been called yet?
Does not look like a tow has been called for Rosedale and Mohawk.
Can you dispatch a tow?
What?
Affirmative, Barnett towing will be en route.
Oh my God. He got a splinter in his hand. Not stabbed.
1 North 2.
The cop's looking at it and then laughing. I'm out of here.
1 North 2, Meredith.
1 West 51.
West 51.
1 West 51, disregard. 1 North 2, if you can patrol check and advise. Suspicious person seen 30 ago, loitering in the area of the 99 cent only store, 8200 Hegaman. Advise if you locate.
1 North 2, copy.
Well, see, officer, I was stealing some copper, and this dude seen a bag of copper, and he stole it from me, and he cut my hand with a spoon. He spooned me. Dumbass. You know, call the cops on yourself after stealing. Sport. He got the sport.
gonna be minor.
1 Metro 3, copy minor injuries.
Minor injuries. Put a Band-Aid on it. Get out of here, dumbass. Spit on it. Rub it in some dirt. Hit a hill. Walk it off.
L2, 10-8, I'll be en route to Drake.
Ten-4, second half is Joshua, white male 42, lock the RPS type the bedroom. L2.
Robber 1.
King Robber 1.
Contacted the subject at the Del Taco on 24th Street. He advised he saw a subject matching his description westbound from there about 10 minutes ago in the company of a black female.
King Robber 1, 10-4.
You're sporking stupid, man. Sporking stupid. Bro, just because you got bass, you need vocals. Sounds like shit. Oh, someone's going to get tagged right there. The highway dude.
Up to copy up to 30. Back this time.
See, I copy. Victor 10-8, right back.
Level 2, 10-4, 2625 Drake Street.
Darren, there's a lot of them in town.
on 23rd G George. It's going to be the Blackmail using company with.
K-12, 10-4.
I'm with King 12.
L3, 10-4.
Like that cartoon. Put 'em up, put 'em up. And then when you get out, like the little dog, put the tail between the legs and take off like a little biatch. Hello? They're still not done with it. That sucks. Bakersfield does dumbass shit. I don't know if you haven't noticed that yet. It only took 30 years for them to complete that part of it. Yeah, you can. I did earlier. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. That's Bakersfield construction companies. They'll figure that out in another 20 years and tear it all up. Aren't you asleep yet? I'm gonna hang up on you. You're having too much dreams of when you jumped on my bike that night, fool. You know I got a big old blister on my leg over there. You burnt the shit out of my leg. Because when you jumped on while I was sitting right there and you made the bike lean to the right. Bro, you're not gonna ride backpack on my bike. You know the best way to learn? Get a Huffy and pedal that bitch. Yeah, all right. Jumps on the bike. Bro, like I told you, you gotta get a phone book to do all that kind of bullshit. Yeah, Larry's one of my TikTok mods when I'm able to go live. So tomorrow, if there's a lot of music playing at the blessing of the bikes, I may go live on TikTok. So if you have a TikTok, I will be, if I have to, because of the music issue, I may go live on the TikTok. So if you have a TikTok, I will update
Metro 3.
and let everybody know.
1 Metro 3.
Just for information, we're holding a 422 report with the RP first of Randy advising occurred at 23rd and L. Confirm if that's related to your current.
4 Metro 3.
So if they're playing a lot of music, I will go live on a TikTok because I don't want to get a copy strike while I'm out there doing at the Blessing of the Bikes. It's bad enough they got my voice now set up as a copy strike. Or if I do go live on all the big platforms, I will have to mute out. I will have to mute out everything so you guys can't hear nothing going on. It just all depends on, but I don't know. It's going to be at a church, so they're not going to be playing no weird music, when they meet up, they're not going to be playing no big music. It's at a church. I'll know more at 8 o'clock in the morning when I get ready to go. The gas price is $4.39 a gallon, $4.69 a gallon, and $5 a gallon. The gas prices are going back up into the $5 bracket shortly. Hey, the La Chona, I'm going to have to play the La Chona, eh? I'm going to be cruising on my bike tomorrow playing the La Chona. The La Chona. Hey, Alex. We found you a bike, eh? Watch. We found you a bike, Alex. Look. There you go. $380. Go get that shit, Alex. We'll teach you how to ride. Pocket bike, mini bike, pit bike. $380. $49 cc's for you, baby boy. And we'll get you a German helmet to ride it.
L5, we're in contact with both parties, code 4.
1 L5, copy in contact.
6. 6. 1 West 51.
51.
Both units assembly 415, possible 242 at 9408 Cannondale Drive. RP is locked the second half out of the residence will be your son. First of Daniel is 390. Central 6 copy.
1 copy.
1 North 2 confirm 298.
1 and 2.
10 I'll show you en route to handle Cannondale. 1 West 51 clear at your discretion.
1
You gonna go get that bike, Alex? Parrot always gets kicked out. Parrot even gets kicked out of his own house.
One Valley 3.
3.
One Valley 4.
Valley 4 and Phoenix at number 26.
15 minutes. Respond for a check the welfare 2727 White Lane at Motel 6, room 130. RP first is Stacy. Was difficult to understand. Reporting store to 415.
310-4. Valley 4 copy.
What you think, Alex? Go buy it. So y'all, it is 3 o'clock in the morning. I want to say thank you to everybody for joining in tonight. From me and the wife, I want to say thank you to admins, moderator, dispatcher, co-pilots, and crews. Thank you all for the light of 5 donations. Larry will be riding tomorrow night with us. I will call him in today and let him know. We will be live tonight till 5 a.m. Live to 5, but in the morning I will probably be live at the blessing of the bikes if I wake up. Thank y'all for joining in. Thank you for the donations for tonight. Thank y'all for being a part of the TW Lives family. And as always, stay classy and never trashy. One love, one family. We'll see you on the next one. Y'all have a good night. Be ready for the next flight. See ya.